That's already. And then now for it to do like multiple announcements and be like, hey, this is the old thing that we did before.
The old thing?
Yeah, because it likes to put up older stuff.
Oh. Yeah, I remember now.
Okay, there. If anything, that was probably the notification.
Yeah.
Date a date is a romantic thing. Not exactly.
Did not.
Well, I mean, it's there to start a romance, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's just like not always like you don't fucking start doing romance on the first date. Usually people say that that's a bad thing if that something happens on the first date. Hey, poop poop.
Nah.
Logic difficulty mean.
Yeah, go mean. What we
That
mean?
that's my life. I just make everything hard.
Yeah.
Everything is difficult in my.
Yeah, Dad. It's not much. What would you say?
Okay.
No. Yeah, no. I got a what?
They call you the DB.
And he's dead.
No, do what? For what? What are Novadora products for? What did I do? House Whip? Oh.
Apparently this is a detective game.
Okay.
That's what I know about it, I think.
Okay. If I find any, I'll let them know.
Yeah. And then people die. Hey, look, he's dead. And then there's this teddy bear. I always just kind of picture like the way he sounds in the anime, the game. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Tanuki Gao Academy. No. Hope's Peak. Do you even remember that one? Nothing. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. Government-funded school of privilege. Don't starve too. They say if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. It's a dating sim, guys. Yeah.
What is?
This game.
Danganronpa.
We get another portion later.
Yeah.
We get to that portion later?
Yeah.
You don't worry about it. I'll explain later.
With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. The main question is, am I going to create voices for everyone?
Yes.
Yes.
There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have already attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school, filled with the ultimate students, was my mom. Why did I go with that?
I'm going off a ledge, I swear to God.
Was me.
Me too.
Before we go any farther,
Oh,
I guess
well,
I should introduce myself. My name's
Not all. Yeah.
they
Yeah,
have
no.
voices. Yay.
Yeah, some sections have voices, so you don't have to worry too much.
Woo.
Yeah.
As you can, well, I already kind of got this guy's voice.
No?
A little bit, oh. Storm seas, sea spontaneously combust.
Hi.
No.
No one has to-
Well, I'm doing a stream, so I can't go. Average on the outside,
Tell
average
mom
on
and
the
dad
inside.
that.
Yeah, tell them that because I'm trying to get some money here.
Get the money. Get that money.
Nothing. Not like I'm a psychic or a mutant or whatever. Like if you asked me what my favorite song was or my favorite movie or TV show, they'd all just be whatever's most popular at that particular moment. And also Salt is dead. Even among the average, I'm completely average. So I can't even say I'm your everyday hero type. That's just who I am. Anyway, I figure it's always good to introduce yourself right
This
off
is
the bat.
DBG core.
But you know, if I have any kind of strong point, so to speak, I'm a little more gung-ho than other people. I mean, look at me. I'm completely ordinary, but still, I'm here standing in front of anything but ordinary. I still can't believe I'm standing here. I wonder if someone like me can survive in a place like this. Inner thoughts, inner monologue. That overwhelming presence, like it's trying to swallow me whole. But it's no wonder I would feel that way. What you have to understand is, well, let me tell you about the preparation I did last night to get ready for today.
It was in Fortune.
He was. Come on, keep it coming. Apparently my friend kind of knows them, and I guess everything's there's state of the art. The ultimate pop sensation's gonna be there. Yeah, the ultimate baseball pro's there too. So jealous. Who are truly elite in their field. It's such a popular topic. There are threads online dedicated to talking about the school attending. So I prepare, I looked up some of those threads. All I saw was about the ultimate students. They're beyond your way average high schooler. I still hate this bitch.
Why?
You'll know.
You'll see you later.
Oh,
The ultimate pop sensation. I guess she's a high school girl who's also lead singer for a pop group famous all over the country. There's also the ultimate baseball star. He was the cleanup hitter for the national high school champs. Pro teams already have his eye on him. There's the ultimate fashionista. She's been on the cover of tons of fashion magazines. She's what every high school girl wants to be. Oh, they mentioned the ultimate biker gang leader too. I don't know. Every time I see that guy, I always kind of think of the dude from fucking Yu Yu Hakusho. I don't remember his name, but he kind of has a similar face and haircut too.
mm.
He's the de facto leader of every biker gang in Japan. Gangs everywhere. I love this guy. And it's just funny because the way it sounds, it's just kind of like... The way he does sound, it's just weird. The ultimate martial artist, the ultimate fanfic creator, the ultimate gambler, the ultimate swimming pro, the ultimate programmer, the ultimate clairvoyant. Okay.
What is the BG's ultimate talent, Spider?
Reading that made me realize I'm
wasn't
totally
asking.
powerless. What?
Why not?
But like a tame little house cat who wandered into a pride of lions. But still, there is something I couldn't stop thinking about. There are a few students who I couldn't find any info on, no matter how much I looked. With all those ultimate students, I'm the only one without any kind of worthwhile talent. Then, what about those new students who didn't seem to pop up anywhere? They could just be average students just like me, without any talent or anything. That thought was kind of encouraging. I mean, I know I don't have much in the way of personality, but beyond that, there's an even bigger issue. How did such an unbelievably average student like me get picked to come to this ultimate high school? Oh my god. I mean, I guess there is a reason. You have to take one glance at the acceptance letter they sent me to see why. We recently held a lottery to select one ordinary student to attend our school. As a result, you have been selected, and we invite you to join us as the ultimate lucky student. Join as the ultimate lucky student. By pure luck. But after hearing how graduating was guaranteed for success later in life, you couldn't just say no. The atrium challenge. But then actually standing there in front of the school, I started to feel lost, like I didn't belong there. I'd feel myself losing my nerve. At the main hall at 8 a.m. The meeting still isn't for a little while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah. What's the atrium challenge? Didn't expect to see Ronpa here. Yeah. You can thank Taco for it. Had to act down a million times before. I took my first step towards the main hall. This is where we're supposed to meet, right? It's just so weird to actually like do like what is a visual novel basically. Makes sense, nobody else would be here yet. I wound up. I was so wound up I got here way too early. Pretty long, I don't know. I guess he was still early too. I was thinking. Probably only like 5 minutes or something. I had plenty of time before the meeting. Just standing around waiting isn't exactly. Take a look around the school. Maybe that'll help calm me out a bit. I am a student here now, so there shouldn't be any problem with me having a look around, right? It'll help me kill some time, if nothing else. Time to play cool. I took my first step into Hope's Peak Academy. Dying. It was also my first step towards starting a new life at the school. At least, what I was hoping for. Bum bum bum. Foreshadowing! Oh, everything went pastel. Took this first step forward, my view became warped. Twisted. The school gates are like Hope Speaks Atrium. What the fuck? It was like it's like some kind of delusion melting away and mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, then spinning again, and then the next moment, everything went black. That's how it all began. How life as I knew it came to an end. At that point, I should have realized the reason I was brought to Hope's Peak wasn't because I had ultimate good luck. It's so I can experience the ultimate despair. Bum bum bum.
Oh, he said that thing the wrong way.
He said the thing. Dun dun dun. Huh? Oh my god, where am I? Speaking. I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body feels heavy. Pretty normal for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? This isn't a classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. Firstly, we'd like to explain the basic controls.
You don't need to do much for this.
I know, but I just want to do it at the start because it's like you can use your mouse to adjust your aim. If you
Okay, DB.
if you aim at an object, you can interact it with the left mouse button. And presto, you'll investigate that object. Use the WASD to adjust your viewpoints. So you can press and hold the right mouse button and move them mouse around. Why don't you try looking around the classroom? Ah! Cool. Like this perspective. I threw myself at that piece of paper. That desk I fell asleep on, I can still see a line of drawer I must have left there. Hey, what's that on the desk? An orientation guide. Some kind of cheap-looking pamphlet. There's some handwriting on it. The next semester is about to start. Starting today, the school will be your entire world. Someone's idea of a joke. Look at those. The heck? I don't know what the window should be. But it looks like some kind of metal plate has been bolted over it. If I were to knock on it... Hello? Yep, definitely metal. Thick too. Thick too, very solid. But that's not what matters here. Well, more importantly, why are there metal plates covering the windows? Security camera. Surveillance camera? It's a dangerous world we live in. I guess they have to keep these weirdos from just wandering in. Lock. Jeez, I can't believe it's already 8. Oh my god. It's almost gonna be 8. It was already 7. 7:30.
Yeah.
You're expecting Ace Attorney. If I really consider it. It's a different. I set it to hard too, so it's gonna be mean. Let's see what might have happened. I got myself so wound up I passed out in the main hall. Then someone carried me here. If that's true, then that must mean classroom inside host. But if that's true, that just raises more questions. Suddenly I have gotten really deep and raspy. This is all really strange. I mean, those metal plates covering the windows, it's like a prison. This makes sense. Probably head back to the main hall. It's already past meeting time. There might be other students there now. By pressing the R key. No, camera. I want to look at more things. There's the TV. School is funded by national government. Not weird to have TV. Well, I just did it because, like, detective game, and that's one I can think of. Don't worry, it's not just the difficulty that will hurt you. The game has a very different vibe than Ace Attorney. Yeah, I think Ace Attorney is more comedic. It's already shown kind of like very intense stuff lately. I mean, we just saw a kid get like blown up and killed, so yeah. Well, it's kind of weird too. Getting stranger by the second. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on. Don't be disappointed. Oh, that's good. No idea what's going on. For now, I just head to the main hall. Hold down the shift key while moving to run. I have to sprint? Okay. Tab key to bring up the map. Whee! Ah! 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 Run around in circles. Sorry. Gotta just get the panic out of my system. Okay. So, classroom, door, medical. There's a yen sign. So, what's the main AV room?
You can also check the map with F1.
I can't really press F1.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
I have to press the function key and then like press it again.
Hmm.
See the main. So it's banging rump. Banging. Yeah, it's the dating sim version, you know? Everyone else is already there.
Whoa, hey! Another new kid?
Woohoo!
Huh? Then you guys are all...
Yeah, We're all new here. Today's supposed to be our first day of class.
So, counting him, that makes 15. Seems like a good cutoff point, but I wonder if this is everyone.
Hey. Standing before me were the ultimate students that had been handpicked by the school. Looked around at everyone who gathered here, taking their faces in one at a time. Maybe I'll just imagine it, but I swear I could feel a kind of aura coming from each of them. Hey, how's it going? My name's Matoko Naegi. Sorry, I'm late. A bunch of stuff happened, you know, just like got bunked on the head and was slept over in the classroom, but it's all good now. Curious and curious, sir. I declare oh god. I declare beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is a strange situation indeed. I have to give this guy only that voice.
Yeah.
Just a moment, there's something else we must address. Your tardiness is unacceptable! Surely you are aware the meeting was to start at 8 a.m. sharp! Oh gosh. To be late on your first day is unspeakable. I must report you and you must accept your due punishment.
What?
What's your problem? What's your... What's your problem? Damn it, I didn't get the fucking stick.
Got it.
I want to.
Yeah.
It's just going off on its own.
Yeah, all
Oh,
about it.
you need to press space
I'm
to
not-
get rid of the auto. Press space.
It's just...
There it is.
Yeah.
Press space again. Press
Yeah.
a toggle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going off on its own. It's not letting me do the voice acting. And, you know, I just want it to sound like a little bit.
Yeah.
Even if you press the toggle, the space,
Uh-huh. Well, I can turn it off.
you press enter to move on the text.
Yeah. I'm still totally lost, but I think it's just to focus on getting to know each other. I guess a good chance I'm gonna get. I already looked up everyone on Hope Speak Academy thread. Celestia is a crazy spoiler. Okay. I still don't really know what kind of people they actually are. Time to find out. I'll start by talking at those 5 over there. Each conversation is important to the overall story, so keep track of how they go. Oh,
I'm Kiyotaka Ishimaru. I believe in bold simplicity. Let's work together on our educational crusade.
dun dun dun. Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Kiyotaka. You get to hear me fuck up Japanese names as well. According to what I saw about him on the thread, he went to famous private school and won top honors every year. Basically a flawless honor student. He's also known for his work done on the community's public morals community. Heard them voice actors before? Probably. A lot of these voice actors are always the same. He respects rules all above else, earning him the title of the ultimate moral compass. If your name was Tokune. Right? That's a good name, a strong name. You should thank your parents for giving you such an excellent name.
You hear me?
And to keep that name from losing its value, you must devote yourself every single day.
Got it.
Life is worth putting every ounce of effort into it, right? That's kind of annoying. I had a friend who was talking to someone like that. Luigi, just other spot.
Not that you'll remember my name anyway, but... I'm Toko Fukawa.
Ultimate writing prodigy, Toko Fukawa. When she was 10 and got everyone talking and launched her literary career. 2 years ago, she released So Lingers the Ocean, a love story said to be her masterpiece. The book was such a hit with women that fishermen quickly shot to the... Wait, what? That book was such a hit with women The fisherman quickly shot to the top of every hottest man. Okay, so the book was about fishermen.
Yeah.
Oh, like
Yes.
that question. I was like, what the? That fumbled me a little bit. Despite her age, she's won countless literary prizes, and all her books are instant bestsellers. Which is why she come to be known as the ultimate writing prodigy. What else could you call such a young and talented author? But I figured she'd a lovey-dovey type, with all masterpiece being romance and all.
What's your problem?
But it's not polite to stare, you know. Stop staring at me like I'm some filthy creature. Filthy creature? No, I just thought... You know, I know what you just thought. You just thought you've never seen such an ugly woman. You thought that it was so funny. No, that's not what I was thinking at all. Don't bother trying to lie to me. I know it's true, otherwise you know you can't stand looking at me.
Anyway.
Whatever, I don't really care. I'm used to it. Oh, talk about an inferiority complex. It was way off about what a successful author would be like.
Hi, I'm Sayaka Maizona. I look forward to getting to know you.
Hi. Didn't you send me something about, like, someone who has, like, a shitload of pictures of this lady?
Yeah. A lot of cardboard cutouts.
A lot of cardboard cutout.
Yeah.
He'll be the ultimate fan. Oh my god. Terrible. And that is pleasant scent. I can't wait. Sayaka Maizona. Your friend loves this. When I saw her name, that thread online, frankly, I was pretty surprised. She's in a pop group famous all across the country, in fact. She's their lead singer. As the ultimate pop sensation, she's in high demand to appear on TV and in magazines everywhere. But actually, that's not the only reason I was so surprised to find out she's going to this school. I'm sure she doesn't remember, but we were childhood friends! Well, never mind. No matter how you slice it, she's really beautiful. Almost like a doll or something. I'm not a doll, you know. I'm alive. Did you hear me? I'm a psychic. I can read your mind. Just kidding, I have really good intuition. She's a sharp one.
Hey,
Hey, by any chance? Damn, this new Wirt rework looks fire! Oh, damn. But yeah, they turned Wirt into like a freaking anime girl. And now you have like a dating sim. There's mild service in this game. I don't know how bad that would affect YouTube, but I should be able to affect the chain to like do things about that.
Things about what?
Mild fan service. There's always
Fine,
fan service.
service.
I don't know. I'm guessing tits and ass.
Well, duh. But like, then there's like the rest of the game. If you're worried about that, then you're in the wrong place.
Hey, I mean, it's okay. It's a game. Violence is always fine.
Yeah, true.
At least in America, violence is always fine. Imagine a DST dating sim. Oh gosh.
Pain.
Oh gosh. I know about the game. No. Yeah, it must be. I know it's a detective game about like murders and such.
Phoenix, right?
Go farther instance. Wow, the new Willow sprites look fire. Oh gosh. Yeah, Koto did.
Just hold on.
Just, you guys, how long do you plan to waste our valuable time with this ridiculous back and forth? Not carried away again.
You hear me?
Self-introductions are for introducing yourself, not bumbling through a bunch of idle chit-chat. Who would date? Pig King or Merm King?
sorry.
We can talk about this later. Kinda like Sayaka had really something she wanted to say. Not like we'll ever see each other again, like I said. Like she said, we can talk later. What if I talk right now?
Sorry.
Okay.
Yo, the name's Leon Kuwata. What's up?
Yo, Leon. It's just pink sauce, guys. The ultimate baseball star. I recognize that name. He played for the National High School champs as their league hitter. Superb. And that superb athletic specimen is... You? Seriously? What's wrong? Nothing, I'm just surprised. I figured you'd be being the ultimate baseball star and all. What, are you expecting some kid with a shaved head? Shaved head? No, I was just expecting more of a, you know, sporty-looking, traditional baseball player type. I mean, I found that article picture of you online and how you looked then. What, you found that picture of me playing baseball? Seriously, I hate that picture. A Monokuma reskin. That would be great. They failed to refrigerate. Aw. I'd love to reskin a Bernie. I think that would be a great reskin. That'd be a great fucking reskin. I know someone that can potentially do that. And we can probably like change maybe like Willow's haunted doll skin and make her like into Junko.
Yeah.
This is not cool. This is so not cool. Seriously, this is like I'm like mega embarrassed right now. Wait, what am I speaking? I don't know. Shaving your head like that is part of national championship regulations. But now I refuse to cut my hair, and I'm not gonna dye it back to normal either. The black and white. I would like a Peter Griffin skin of Maxwell. How much does he know about this game? Oh no, they figured me out. No.
Hey, listen.
Well, I've never actually played the game, but I've seen some of the memes with Monokuma. This, well, my friends. Like, I'm still a fan. Even at my Lewis, I'm still a Family Guy. I don't like baseball like at all. I've never gone to a single practice. Never practiced, and he's still in his team star player? He's some kind of prodigy. As soon as I got accepted here, I quit baseball for good. I have my own dream for the future. Dream for the future? My only plan in life is getting into music. You can feel that star quality aura I have, right?
You know what I mean.
I'm gonna be a singer, so all I need is a songwriter and someone on guitar, and we're set.
How cool is that?
It's a new version of me chasing after my dream like a super cool to the max. Can't believe what I'm hearing. I never imagined I'd hear something like that from a baseball all-star. Alright. Yo, hello!
But if you want to call me by my nickname,
I am.
Alpha and the Omega.
I
don't.
don't mind.
Yeah, I had his voice spot on.
Yeah.
Polar from the Polar is from the game. I thought it was from a random anime. Yeah. By the way, how much do you know about the world of 2D art? World of 2D. Well, in that world, I am known as a supremely well regarded as the ultimate fanfic creator. I once sold 10,000 copies of one of my fan comics at school festival. The event has passed into legend. Some of them didn't get it, of course, saying I tainted the event. How stupid can you be? It's too bad about them, but selling 10,000 copies like that is definitely pretty remarkable.
However,
The words of such idiots means nothing to me. I am like Van Gogh, utterly unappreciated in my time. We are killing the game.
Well, you enjoy this game. I'm gonna see myself out.
You want a wolf? Yeah, okay, see you there.
See it, man.
Yeah.
I am a soldier serving night and day to destroy all mindless preconceptions about fanfiction. I am sure if you were to observe my work, Mr. Naeki, you would comprehend its greatness immediately. For my work is filled with deepest meaning. What kind of meaning?
yes,
It's
indeed.
about embracing our beast urges. I don't think I want to comprehend it.
It's probably for the best.
I have to read this guy. I want a Wolfgang freaking of this dude. Okay.
Yeah.
What? I know we oh god, I spent so much time on that. This is how we learn stuff. There's a TV. Okay, it's the same thing. It looks like a gun attachment. In a way, it's a real gun, right? Dun dun. Alright. Even when I'm Meg, I'm a family guy. Well, I was hoping to do at least a chapter, but I'm talking a lot.
I'm Aoi Asahina, but my friends just call me Hina. Sup?
Up. Top. The ultimate swimming pro. Been breaking words in every combination. I mean, having to learn and read everything is certainly gonna. I hope it's not gonna take too long. Wolfgang is just Sakura, but gender swapped. Human. I'm hoping to complete something. So yeah, the ultimate swimming pro. The combination of her ability, appearance, and proportions have been widely discussed online. She got the big booba. There you go. So, what was your name again? Sorry, I totally forgot. Makoto Naegi. Oh yeah, I knew it was something like that. The booby character. No, not something like that. It is that!
You got it!
Sure, got it. Here, I'll hammer it into my brain right now.
Yeah!
Punk. Matoko Naegi, Matoko Naegi, Matoko Naegi, Matoko Naegi. Just repeating my name and moving her finger across her palm like she was writing something. What are you doing?
Huh?
You don't know if you want to remember someone's name, you gotta write it on your hand 3 times. Never heard of that before in my life. Hey, by the way, how do you spell your last name? Spell it exactly like how it sounds. Well, I have no idea. I'll just figure out later and write it down.
Okay.
Anyway, glad to meet you. The airhead. She's totally easygoing and bursting with energy. Chihiro.
Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
Woo. Chihiro Fugisaki, the ultimate programmer. If that's what you call Big Booba, gotta wait until the second game. Action. I'm pretty sure fanfiction is not so accurate. Just magazines and manga. I thought he'd just be like a Dojin person, you know? Dojins are not
Why?
bad. Dojins are just fanfics. Like, literally, they're just fanfics using existing characters.
Hmm.
It was 2013 when this was released. Yeah, I can imagine. It wasn't when anime was popular yet. Sorry, I get kind of embarrassed whenever I introduce myself like this. Anyway, I hope we can get along. Same here. Nice to meet you. She's Willow.
Huh?
What?
She's Willow. Maybe it's just my imagination, but we have met before. I don't think so. We met you first time, which is why I said nice to meet you.
I'm sorry.
Good point, I'm sorry. Didn't have to apologize.
Yeah.
Known for all the cutting-edge programs she's created. She's the ultimate programmer. Singing, he and Toko are very overlapping tenets. She's also got that timid little bunny type thing going, which has endeared her to her legions of fans. Hey, so listen.
I'm sorry.
What are you apologizing for? Just because you seem upset and you might be mad at me, right? No, I just lost in thought about something.
Huh?
Lost in thought? Yeah, it had nothing to do with me being upset or anything.
Thank you.
Oh, that's good. I was afraid maybe you didn't like me. I'm glad. I understand why her fans are so into her. Yoko. Giddy giddy. Could I ask your name?
My name is Kyoko Kirigiri.
The ultimate question mark. Pretty tight lips, huh?
Ultimate question mark.
But, you know, her name didn't show up anywhere in that Hope's Peak Academy thread. I did see there are students like me, ones that didn't have any real identity or presence. Could this girl be one of them? Bum bum bum. So what are you doing at this school?
What?
That's for me. I just meant getting invited here means you're some kind of ultimate something, right? So what ultimate something are you?
That doesn't matter.
Should I tell you? Hmm? I guess you don't have to tell me. No, I don't have to tell you, so I'm not going to. Kitty kitty. Almost bit my tongue. Kit girl.
Damn.
That's girl. Nothing about her turned up online, so I was thinking maybe she got picked by chance like me, but her face is like an iron mask. If she doesn't want to tell me something, no point in asking.
Hi, I'm Junko Enoshima. Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh gosh. Anybody would I'm still giving her kind of like the bitch voice. Anybody would recognize this one. Oh wait, that's Matoko. Makoto. It's right there. I'm fucking everything up.
No, keep calling him Matoko.
Matoko. There is Runpa 2 foreshadowing. Got more charm and presence than any high school girl in the country. She's the ultimate fashionista. She's in tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality.
What?
Huh?
Come on.
Oh, you're talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, they're totally photoshopped. Yeah, you know, edit to hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real.
What can we do?
Come on, don't act surprised. You're gonna make me all depressed.
Totally.
It's totally normal these days to Photoshop the crap out of cover photos.
That's unfortunately true. Especially during that time as well.
Yeah. Date the fanfiction Chad!
Yeah, date him.
You're gonna get mad. What's because they can actually do his voice? You're surprised by that. You'd be totally blown away by certain dangerous diva of ours. They make the eyes and junk super big and tweak the skin so it looks all ceramic and porcelain. Oh, so many dreams getting crushed today.
Name's Mondo Owada. Nice to fucking meet you.
Nice to fucking meet you. Okay, cool. Just swear. Ultimate biker green. Mondo Owada, huh? Which means he's the current leader of the largest biker gang in Japan. Here in respect, even awe from every gang in the country. He's the ultimate biker gang leader. Nice to meet you too?
Yo,
Hell yeah. I'd better be careful around him. One on word and I could wake up at the bottom of the sea. And 4 over there are the only ones left. Woo! Wolfgang, let's go.
I am Sakura Ogami.
Wow, Ogami. Ultimate martial artist. Oh geez, I'm gonna ask if she was a guy.
It's funny to see people's reaction to that because some people actually didn't even realize that, in fact, she is a girl.
Be looking like a turd. The day I say something like that out loud is the day I get turned into a human meatball. Yeah. A lot of people say that aloud any day. It's all good. Especially nowadays. But now I remember she's competent in martial arts. She's competed in a martial arts tournament in America and won despite being a girl. She's the ultimate martial artist. She's fought over 400 matches and never lost a single one. The thread also said a bit more about her. Some call her Ogre. Some even think she's the closest known relative to primates. The famed missing link. Oh, that's mean. Any incoming Hoping students who are reading this, let me warn you right now. If you value your life, avoid her at all costs. Standing in front of her now, I don't think we're exaggerating about that.
Hey,
Hey, you. Yes? I snapped her attention without realizing it. Then she started to poke and prod at my body. What are you?
see.
Muscular quality and quantity is right around that of an extremely ordinary high school student. She winked at me. What a shame. You're not at all fit to act as my training partner. I'm not sure that's such a shame for me. Byakuya.
Name's Byakuya Togami.
Byakugami. Byakugan! Sorry. Break your hand giving a high five. Fever dream to me, what the... God, it's a guy. Ultimate affluent progeny. Hi, nice to meet you? That's the most half-assed introduction I've ever heard. There isn't really anything I can do about it. Even among the students, this one is special. Byakuya Togami. Her hair is apparent. Oh, I said hair, like air, but it's not air. Parent of his family's massive financial conglomerate. He's already started managing business operations with his own personal Okay. And his title of Ultimate Affluent Progeny is tremblingly accurate. He's the definition of exceptional. And everything I learned about him from Hope Speak Academy thread online.
Come on.
We're done with introductions, right? How much longer are you going to stand there? Yeah, this is Edgeworth. Go away. I'm sick of looking at you. No, this is Von Karma.
I love Bon Karma.
Did you see the thing where they were like, there's a animation of Von Karma where he basically sings "You're welcome," but instead it's "You're guilty."
Yes, I love it.
You and I will never stand on the same level like a king in training.
There's also an animation where he's walking along with his daughter and someone else, and they are doing like the walk that sounds. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I've seen those. Fuck, I don't remember what it's called. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yasuhiro Hagakure. Hero for short. Take it easy. Yeah, I know
hate
I
that
will.
guy.
The ultimate clairvoyant.
He reminds me of you.
Known as a supernova in the psychic community, translating as the ultimate clairvoyant. I don't really get all the fortune-telling stuff. It's pretty much beyond me. Still can't help wondering if there's any truth to it. They're locked up in a school. And everything is locked up. Okay, I give up. What happened? I saw it. You looked right at it. Seriously, I totally
Yeah, and the
saw
entrance
it.
door is comically large.
Saw what? A guardian angel with the crazy perm chasing after Bigfoot running off with a skyfish in his mouth. And that guardian angel is your guardian angel. Nah, I'm just kidding. But hey, we should grab some brewskis sometime and get real deep into Lemura and its civilization. Well, we're not allowed to drink. We're in high school.
You know?
Actually, I'm 21. I've been held back a few times, see, and well, it's a long story. A few times. I bet it is a long story. Celeste. Oh, this is what you meant.
Been introduced. I am Celestia Ludenberg.
Celeste Ludenberg. So she's German? I don't remember her being German.
She's German, yeah.
Our bathroom's locked up. I want to pee. In about 3 hours. Yeah, just about. I've been fucking talking so much already. Oh, Stern, the ultimate gambler. Celestia Luden, huh? Ludenberg is my name, but if you don't mind, I would prefer you'd call me Celeste. You are Japanese, right?
Huh?
Of course, why do you ask? If you don't mind, you can tell me your real name. I don't know what you're talking about. Celestia Ludenberg is my real name. But as I mentioned, I would much rather you call me Celeste. She's polite but pretty forceful at the same time. I don't think she wants to say any more about it. I guess the rumors in that thread are right about her. Self-styled Celestia Ludenberg. She's the ultimate gambler who's never lost a bet. Other than her obvious love of gothic Lolita clothes, everything about her is wrapped in a veil of lies. They say she entered and won an underground gambling tournament, earning the title Queen of Liars. Here comes Wigfrid. The story I'm printing. She totally cleaned out the other players, taking their life savings and laughing as she did it. I look forward to getting to know you better. That smile is beyond deceptive. I'd better watch myself around her. And with that, the introductions are done. It just took about an hour.
Did he really take an hour?
I have no fucking idea.
Let's see the video.
It's been like 50 minutes. But like, granted, I was talking, doing other thing. But yeah. Okay, time to get down to business.
That's amazing.
We already saw the child, the maid, the JoJo, and the Chad, the muscular girl. Europia.
It took about half an hour.
Yeah. No time to stand around making friends like a bunch of dull-eyed buffoons. Europia, boo. Oh, that's true. I think someone said something about a bigger problem or something. What was that about?
Listen.
Well, you see... Makoto, you said a bunch of stuff happened and then you were just asleep, right? Well, the same is true for all of us. What, seriously? Just after each of us got in the main hall, we lost consciousness. And when we came to, there was something here in school. That's what happened to you, right? But that's just weird. Every one of us would get knocked out like that.
Piece of shit!
Exactly! What the hell? Why are we all freaking out? You just said piece of shit for no reason. You calling me a piece of shit?
Yes.
Okay, good game. Can we go home already? You saw the windows in class's hallways were. They're all bolted up together. Instead of normal glass windows, there's a bunch of big metal plates. What's that about?
Are you for real?
But all my stuff's missing, even my cell phone. Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen my PDA anywhere either. And then there's the main hall here. The front exit is completely blocked by some giant metal hatch, but there wasn't anything like that when I first got here. What the heck is going on here? Maybe we got caught up in like some kind of like, you know, crime or something.
Is it
What's like kidnapping? You think maybe someone grabbed us and hauled us off and we're not actually at school? I opened the stream and my laptop because my phone is dying dead. Come on, Eddie, and I don't think like that. Cheer up. I bet this is all part of the school's orientation procedure. Yeah, I'm sure of it, so I'm gonna take it easy for a little bit.
I see.
Oh, I see. You think they wanted to do something to surprise us? I wish I could do girl. I can't do girl. I've tried to do girl, it's hard.
See.
Aww. What if we do... What if that's it? It's a nap time for me. I was up way too late last night. I could use a little shut-eye. Who's your favorite character so far? Well, I'm just happy that I'm able to do the freaking comic artist voice, you know? Just like, yeah, hey, I hope you know. Sorry.
That was Papyrus.
Well, I don't know. I mean, just the way that they sound. I don't know. I guess Swimmer Girl's cool. She's bubbly and happy, but she's also like an airhead.
As they give it time.
Uh-huh.
Let him cook, as they say.
Yeah. It's all good, man. And then... Ding dong. Bing bong. I mean, this is my favorite character.
Damn.
Testing.
He dies.
Check 1, 2. For the test. Saul Goodman is the best character. Voice seemed totally out of place, so it was so playful, so completely unconcerned. I couldn't help but feel a deep, unnerving dread at the sound of it, like hearing someone laugh at the scene of an accident.
To all incoming students, I would like to begin the entrance ceremony
Right now. Right now.
Please make your way to the gymnasium at your earliest convenience. That's all. I'll be waiting.
Look, it's Bernie. I already said imagine these two during this. I really think it'd be fun. What the hell was that just now? But like 4 characters. It's okay, it's a dating sim. Half of these kids are in high school, so it's okay.
Could it be
It's in Japan.
Well, except for the that man, apparently.
Yeah. Except for the what?
For
Oh,
this guy.
oh, this guy. Yeah, he's
He's
21. He can drink. I'd be totally freaked if it was real.
You know?
Should have been a murder sim. Alright, I guess I'll head out too. Wonder what they got planned for us next. Yeah, I was totally looking forward to that nap too. I'd have to go kill the mood.
Huh?
Wait for me, I'm gonna go with you. That's it then, I'll see you all there.
Anyway.
Not anyone cares, but I'm gonna go too. Everyone took off for the gym, but I was frozen where I stood. That uneasy feeling I had before, I couldn't get it out of my mind. And I looked at it, it wasn't the only one. This doesn't seem right.
This is
Well,
bad.
if anything, Wendy is the brown-haired girl. That's Wendy, because like Wendy's good at reading books and such, and she's like the literary. She's the literary prophet. So
It's very funny you say that.
that announcement was like totally weird.
However,
Maybe, but just staying put doesn't mean we'll be safe. Besides, aren't you guys just a little bit curious to find out what's going on around
I
here?
see.
But if we do not move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead. I guess she's right. But still, I kind of... No, really nervous. We don't have a choice. We have to go. They said go to the gym, right? Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that.
I think you can save right now. Escape. Never mind, you can't.
Nope.
Good job.
Can I? Do I have...
This is
what's that?
bad.
It's like...
You have to keep going. You don't have a choice.
Yeah, but I'm just checking. Checking to see if there's anything important here. That's some kind of bad joke. Something's... Okay. I'm this one that prefers to be thorough. Kiriguri is Wanda, but whitewashed? What the heck?
What you mean? Be gone.
I know how you feel, but we all kind of do is check it out, right?
He's Wanda, what? Why?
True. I guess because like Wanda just knows everything, but I don't know.
Oh,
We learn nothing.
maybe.
Yeah.
Ow.
Are you okay? Is everyone okay? So exit. Clean ready reading Wakers, but not gonna think of it. Why only work can read Wicker brought him just for fun? I don't know. Wendy's tried to read her books and such. Boom. I better make my mind. I need to find out what's going on. Yeah. Wicker and Maxwell changed my mind. Yamada is west.
Hey, come on.
God, I have no idea this whole Peak Academy was just gonna be such a pain in my balls. I really ain't much different from the time I spent in juvie. Now this place is even worse. Why isn't there anyone here walking through the halls? I didn't see a single person.
This is bad.
Isn't that, like, seriously not good? They're just trying to spook us. They'll take those metal plates down later, I'm sure of it. All I can do now is hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Well, hell, it ain't scared or nothing. Let's just get it over with.
Hey, damn it.
Hey, where's whoever called us here? The fat one. Man, don't stop. No running. I too shall go. That is my favorite character so far. Is there any DR BST noted? Modded character? Maybe. I'm pretty sure that they've added some people. In the anime style. Wes is definitely not Yamada. We'll display what people and objects you can enter. Sorry for the late notice. Door. A sword? A sword? We're here, our ultimate, right? So this is probably a tiny fraction of all their... Why are we the only ones here? They all left. Owada is Wickford 100,000%. And cry Yamada-kun. Of course he is West. He eats everything because it's hunger drain.
This is
I'm
bad.
totally getting a bad vibe right now. No, just mod this gamer. Changing the art file. That's still filled with uneasy dread. I did what the announcement said and saw what was waiting there. Oh, it really does look like an entrance ceremony. See, I told you, totally normal entrance ceremony stuff. Hero was right. But in a way, I just emphasized how completely not normal all of us were.
Hey there! Howdy! Hello! Is everyone
Mhm.
here? Good!
Good, nah.
Then let's get things rolling!
Woohoo! We got a cutscene. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. Hey, Slurper.
Huh?
No way, funny DC effects are as useful sometimes, personal.
Not a teddy
Too bad.
bear. I am Monokuma! And I am this school's headmaster!
Woo! This is the strangest thing I've ever seen. Right before my eyes, it was. What was I saying was utterly incomprehensible. There's Berger.
Nice to meet you
Yeah.
all!
Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. All that anxiety I've been carrying with me suddenly transformed into outright fear. The teddy bear can talk? Calm down, I'm sure it's just a speaker inside of it. I told you already, I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma, and I'm your headmaster. Seriously, man, calm down. It's probably just a remote control toy or something. Divided bear.
They took forever.
They took forever?
Una bella tuya.
Aww.
And they gave me
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. My remote control system is so complex, even folks at NASA can't recreate or comprehend it. It's Bernie Monokuma. Maybe. Well, I know Kuma is bear, but I'm thinking mono. I don't know, because I don't know what mono means in Japanese.
Comes from monochrome.
That's what I'm thinking. Now then, moving on. We must really hurry and get started.
Come on.
Giving up already? No other stupid bear puns?
Now then!
Quiet down now, quiet down now. Okay, so. He has abandoned the gag.
Good
Everyone stand attention and bow, and good morning.
You hear me?
It's my childhood friend, Monokuma.
What's your problem?
Now then!
You get whiplash when you speak Spanish. It'd be better in normal style for the character. First, let's talk a little bit about your school life. Here will be light. And now, make no mistake, you fellows are so full of potential, represent the hope of the world. And to protect such splendid hope, you will live in a communal life together, solely within the confines of this school. Everyone will live in harmony together and adhere to the rules and regulations of the school. Huh? And now then, regarding the end date for this communal life, there isn't one. In other words, you'll all be here until the day you die. Such is the school life you've been assigned. What did he just say? The day we die?
Yep.
Oh, but fear not, we have quite an abundant budget, so you won't lack for all of the common conveniences. Infectious mononucleosis? What the fuck? What the hell are you saying? You have to live here forever? You're screwing with us, right? Predict. I'm not screwing with you. I'm no liar of that. You can be 100% sure. And just for your information, you're completely cut off from the outside world. So you don't have to worry about those dirty, dirty land beyond these walls ever again. Cut off? So, all those metal plates all over the school. They're there to keep us trapped in here? That's exactly what they're there for. No matter how much you may yell or scream for help, help will not come. So with all that, oh. There's a problem with the server. Alright, cool.
Hey, come on.
Come on, what the hell is this? I don't care if the school or whoever else is behind it all, just a really bad joke. Yeah, cut this shit out, it ain't funny anymore. You keep saying that this is a lie or a joke or a bunch of skeptics, all of you. But I guess you can't help it, huh? You all grew up in the age where you're taught to doubt your neighbor. Well, you have plenty of time to find out whether or not what I say is true. And when that time comes, you'll see your own eyeballs that I speak the undeniable truth.
Most unfortunate.
Having to live here forever would be quite the problem.
What's this?
The pawn of a stuffed. You decided of your own free will to attend Hope Speak Academy, didn't you? And now before the entrance ceremony is even finished, you've already decided you want to leave? But you know, I guess I did forget to mention one thing. There is one way for you to leave the school. Really?
Actually,
As headmaster, I've crafted a special clause for those who'd like to leave. I call it the graduation clause. Now let me tell you about this fun little rule. As I mentioned, in order to maintain an environment of harmony here, we rely on a communal lifestyle. If someone were to disrupt that harmony, they alone would be allowed to leave the school. That, my students, is the graduations clause. What do you mean by disrupt the harmony? Well, you know, if one person were to murder another... Murder? Straggling, bludgeoning, crushing, hackling, drowning, igniting, how do you do it? It doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. Rain Code? It's made by the creator. I have not heard it.
Rain Code is pretty good. I will get it for you if you get a Switch.
If I get...
Because it's a Switch exclusive.
As soon as I heard those words, my... That's funny. My poor Switch. So much stuff with my Switch. Frickin', I shouldn't have given it to my brother. Like
yeah, you shouldn't have. I don't know what you were thinking.
Like I said before, you guys are the hope of the world, but you know, taking that
Hopefully
hope
it comes into PC later.
Probably. And seeing it get murdered just creates despair. I just find it so darn exciting.
What the hell?
What are you talking about? To kill each other, it's... To kill each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there is no dictionary here if you need it.
What are you saying?
We know what it means, just not the problem. Why do we have to kill each other? Yeah. Stop blabbering on with all this nonsense. Just let us go home already. Blabbering.
blabbering.
Blabber.
Blabbering? What do you mean blabbering? Stop blabbering on about blabbering on!
You guys just don't get it, do you? Let us go, let us go. You keep on saying the same thing over and over again. Listen, from this moment on, the school is your home, your life, your world. Got it? And you can kill as much as you want to kill, so go ahead, on. Go on and kill. On a killing spree. Alright, come on, how long are you gonna keep this up? You'll be out in no time. You got us, okay? You scared the hell out of us. You go ahead and reveal the trick now. Reveal the trick? Yeah, because, you know, this is some kind of trick, alright? So, like... Dude, shut the hell up and get out of my way. Shoving Hero aside, Mondo placed himself in front of Monokuma, his voice rumbling like thunder. Listen up, asshole. This shit's gone way too far. What the hell kind of joke is this?
What's the matter?
Joke? What do you mean? Like your hair?
You son of a...
Mondo rolled out, and then there was a sudden boom. Down the floorboards as he kicked off and launched himself into the air. He flew at Monokuma fast and straight as a bullet. He locked onto his target.
Gotcha, you little piece of shit. I
Huh?
don't know if you're a toy or a stuffed animal or whatever the hell. Either way, I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds.
Violence against the headmaster is in violation of school regulations.
Shut the fuck up. Let me out of here, I swear to Christ. Hey, damn it.
But no smart-ass comebacks this time.
Piece of shit.
Stop that goddamn beeping and say something.
Watch out.
That's a bomb! Come on. As soon as he did. The hell? That sure as shit wasn't a joke. It blew the hell up. It was a painful ringing in my ears. I could smell gunpowder. Motions might be happening all the time in movies or other, but when it's in real life, I don't know.
But
You know, this means that the teddy bear's been destroyed, right? I told you, I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma. What? There's another one. You son of a bitch, you seriously tried to kill me just now. Well, yes, I was serious about trying to kill you. You did violate one of the school regulations, after all. I let you off with the warning this time, but you better be careful from now on. Any naughty boy or girl who violates my rules won't get off with just a little swat on the butt.
this is bad.
Hey, does that so mean that there's like a bunch more of you around somewhere? Monokumas have been placed throughout all the school, yes. Plus, don't forget the surveillance cameras installed everywhere. And if you're caught breaking any rules, well, you just saw what happened there, right? I won't be so forgiving with my punishment next time, so don't let it happen again. That's not even punishment, that's just wrong. Now then, lastly, to commemorate your joyous entry into our school, I have a little something for you. This is our official student handbook. Pretty cool, huh? As you can see, it's fully digital, so naturally we call it the e-handbook. Yes, well, moving on. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it'll display your name. Always. Make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook, so it has many more uses than that. It's also completely waterproof. Splash it, wash it, drown it, it'll keep on ticking. And thanks to its space-age design, it can withstand the impact force of up to 10 tons. Very resistant. It contains all of our school regulations, so make sure you review them thoroughly. You hear me say it a lot, but any violation of school regulations will not be tolerated. Rules restrict, yes, but they also protect. Society, for example, would be utter chaos without laws.
Yes, indeed.
The same thing applies here, which is why it's crucial we have strict punishments in place for violators. Okay, well, that brings our entrance ceremony to a close. Please enjoy your abundantly dreary school life, and see ya! And with that, he was gone, leaving us all in a state of shock. So guys, how would you define what we had just experienced? Huh? Wow, I don't understand any of this. I have to live here forever? Or kill? What just happened?
Calm down.
Everyone, we just need to calm down. First, let's just take a second to summarize everything we just heard. Based on what Monokuma said, we essentially have two choices. Choice number one is that we stay here, living a communal life together until the day we die. The other choice is, if we want to get out of here alive, we have to kill someone, right? But killing someone, that's... We're abducted out of nowhere and stuffed into this place meant to look like a school. And now we're supposed to start killing each other? This is just what it is.
Ridiculous.
A lie is what it is. All these ridiculous things we've heard, it has to be a fake. Right now, it doesn't really matter if it's real life or fake. What matters is there anyone here who's seriously considering all of this? To that, nobody had a response. Keeping quiet myself, I looked around at the... They all stared at one another, trying to gauge each other's thoughts. I could almost taste the hostility. And that's when it hit me. I realized the true terror hidden within the rules Monokuma had laid out. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Those words had planted vicious stops between each of us. Like a Looney Tunes character. Each of us became suspicious of everyone else. We were forced to wonder... Sorry. The school which had come out of nowhere to raise my hopes so high. It's not the school of hope. It's a school of despair. Bum bum bum. Welcome to despair. The end. Surviving students. 15.
You finished the prologue. Nice.
Woo-hoo! To be continued. Yeah.
Now you can stream if you want to. Well, after this.
I finished this game in a weekend.
In a weekend.
Yeah, but it was mostly because I was busy working all week, and then I just had the weekend to play. I was like, let's finish this shit.
Game is over, guys. Yeah. Actually, I could go. I could continue. I'm just gonna get my pizza.
Hmm.
Prologue ending.
Yeah.
We got our pizzas. Why are we still on the screen? They didn't kill each other. The good ending. Okay, let's go. Save data. Now we're back to everyone wanting to murder each other.
Yeah.
Mine froze and my breath caught in his throat as I thought about that. I could feel paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve. Yay, murder! The air hung heavy on me, pressing down like a weight around my neck. It took everything I had just to endure that weight. To survive daily life. But for as heavy as the air felt, it took all it took to pierce it was her sharp words. So what are you gonna do now?
Hey.
Just stand around glaring at each other? Her pointed comment was directed at everyone in the room. It helped us pull us back to reality. Right, she's right. Sometimes, even if you're nervous or afraid, you just have to step forward. To forget such a simple fact, I can't forgive myself. I'm so ashamed. Please, someone hit me. I can't forgive myself for her. Somebody hit me. Punish me. There you go. Jesus, if you have time to yell about it, you have time to do something about it.
However...
Perhaps, but what is the mission exactly?
Stupid.
Idiot, to look for a way out, duh.
What the...
And we totally need to find out whoever was controlling that stupid bear and beat the hell out of him. But before we do all that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook? Probably best to check out the school regulations Monokuma mentioned before doing anything else.
This is fine.
Is it fine? It is a pepperoni stuffed crust from Little Caesar. Shit.
Alright.
Fine then, let's hurry up and check out the stupid rules already. Did I accidentally push something? I probably accidentally did. Bidididum. Makoto Naegi. After turning on my e-handbook, for the first thing appeared was my name. So just like Monokuma said, the owner's name showed up right front and center. Murder pizza. That's good. Then from the main menu that popped up, selected the school regulations icon. An itemized list appeared on screen. It was the school regulations. Rules being imposed on us. Students may reside only within the school. Leaving campus is an unexpected use of time. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be sleeping in class, and punished accordingly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Speaks Academy with your distraction. A long pig pizza. Monster meat and sausage pizza. Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes blackened and will graduate unless they are discovered. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. Feeling a slight dizziness, I raised my face up from the screen. As I looked around, I saw the same stormy impression as on everyone's faces.
Stop fucking around.
I'm not gonna let them control me. Well, why don't you wander around the school without a care in the world and see what happens? I personally would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of the rules.
However,
But if we got punished like what we saw before, I don't think there'd be a respawn waiting for him.
Yo.
He's not Canadian.
Ever since I was a kid, I grew up with my older brother pounding this into my head. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, even if it kills him.
And
So what?
What?
I made tons of promises that I still have to keep. That's so what?
Piece of shit!
I can't afford to die in here. None of that made much sense to me, but you're saying you'll follow the regulations, is that it?
That's true.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I guess you're right. I have a question. For regulation number 6, what do you think he means exactly? Anyone who becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. We're talking about the second half, right? Where unless they are discovered. I was wondering about that myself. No touchstones. Nope. Saying if you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anyone finding out it was you. But why? Why do we have to do that? I don't see any reason to worry about it. Just worry about following the rules as they've been explained to us. Frankly, I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do for them. Don't jab at me.
Give me a break.
More like a full-on stab. Well, for now, let's forget all that silly junk about murderers or whatever.
okay.
Now that we know the rules, let's start exploring the school. Sure, we need to find out exactly where we are. Is there any way out? Well, what about food and supplies?
You understand?
There are tons of questions we need to answer.
Let's do it!
Damn straight! Alright, let's all start looking around. I'll be going alone. What? Why? That's a pretty stupid idea, don't you think? Someone here might already started thinking about murdering one of us. Are you saying we should stand around with them in our midst and make it much easier for them?
Hold on a second.
Hold on a second. That would never... Don't bother saying it couldn't happen. You can't deny the possibility. That's why you all seized up with fear when that graduation rule was made clear to you. Am I wrong? Objection! Sorry. Gave away to Hango his Hunger Gamer, keeping
Just hold
food
on.
fresh for longer. He does have a bigger hunger drain. Don't you run off and do whatever you want. Out of my way, plankton.
What?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Such
One tiny bit of plankton drifting across the sea. So minuscule, so significant, they couldn't possibly have any kind of influence on the boundless ocean.
You're fucking
I'm gonna kick your ass! Stop it, we shouldn't fight. The fuck you just say? You some kind of goody-goody little bitch?
You wanna throw down?
Why do you think you are talking to me like that? You think you're my fucking dad or something? No, I wasn't.
You son of a...
Fuck you! Then he got beat up. He punched me. And I flew back in a heap. It was like something straight out of a comic book. I didn't even see the punch coming. It was just suddenly right there in my face. 1 second I thought I was standing there, and the next I was soaring through the air. Now that I think about it, maybe I kind of forgotten the kind of people I've been trapped here with. And I already hate each other, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised it led to something as absurd as this. But I just lost track of that sense of reality. That was my last thought as my consciousness started to fade, before it finally cut out completely. When I finally opened my eyes again, what I saw was... my room! Where am I? You should have a special weaker pot that could cook with less ingredients. That'd be interesting. The report card section. Map and truth bullets may not be available. Mm-hmm. Got a paint roller. There's the camera. Make them last longer. I think longer for himself. Make sure not to touch it. Everyday trash can. Trapdoor, hidden compartment, or anything. Nice! Okay. I got a token. My name's written on the keychain, which means it must be mine, right? Better hang on to it for now. It appear to be the bathroom. Rattle, rattle. Huh, it's not opening. I guess it's locked. Oh yeah, the drawer, I guess. Something in the drawer. It's a toolkit. Well, that would be... I think it'd be hard to implement that. I think it'll be more just his spices are more affected. So, like, I want them to give more reason to play Warley and not have him just be a swap character. Yeah, that'd be cool. A yum benefit. Leave it here. Anything particularly strange about this bed? I think we checked all that, right? That's the wall plating. Probably gonna say the same thing. Please make sure not to lose yours. The water is turned off at nighttime. Girls' room include a lock of their own. In the girls' room, for the girls, a sewing kit, and for the boys, a toolkit. Gets his own butcher knife that increases drop rates.
I like that idea.
The sewing kit includes a map of body's vital organs. One stab will do the job. The sewing kit includes a map of the body's vital organs. One stab will do the job, girls. For the boys, we believe a strong blow to the head with any of the tools should be ample. Don't think, just feel, and let's all enjoy ourselves. Looks like the door leads outside. It's locked. Some rooms have locks, huh? I think I'm starting to understand this room must be... Being sleeping in class and punished accordingly. My assigned dorm room. Someone must have carried me here after I fell asleep. Getting out of hand. Well, they still need to add enemies and everything, so, yeah. There's only one way to find out, and that's get out of here. New DST mod. Yeah, it's so crazy. They should add snails. Get the escargot. But there's someone waiting for me there. Looks like something out of an old TV show. Wow. Ah. Oh, you bumped into me. Oh my gosh. Sayaka.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I hope you're okay.
I hope you're okay.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that. There's just a dog in the background. It's okay. Don't worry about it. So he had an embarrassed smile. Here comes the dating sim part. Woo! Yeah!
Yeah, they didn't seem part.
Are you hurt? You make it sound worse than it is. I'm completely fine. I know how I look, but I've actually built some pretty good muscles jumping up and down on stage. That's good. You know, from when Mondo hit you? That's true, I got knocked right out. I guess I've revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning. Makoto! Sorry. I'm talking about Slurtles. Oh, I'm fine. Nothing wrong here. That's good. I was kind of worried. Thanks. By the way, what are you doing here? Yeah, I came to get you. You came to get me? Well, you're really feeling better. I was hoping you could come to the dining hall.
You see.
After you
Now
got
every
my...
time you say Makoto, you have to do it like that.
Makoto.
Yeah.
Piece of large knife into your abdomen. Mm-hmm. After you got knocked out, everyone decided to go and do their own thing. We decided it'd be more effective if we split up to investigate. We agreed to get together and talk about it. What we'd each find out. So that means it's almost time to get back together? If that's what's going on, then of course I'll go with you.
That's good.
But Slurtles and Snurtles are the same thing. Everyone's rooms now. There's a clock. I don't know if I have to worry about clock. Let me just do some side-to-side shimmies. Gameplay. All look pretty much the same. Mando. Yoko. Ryoko. Okay. Alright. Cool. Got the bathhouse. Yeah, I'm just saying. Who put up the tape? That's what I'm wondering.
What they?
There's like no crossing tape. With the room with a t-shirt and underwear. That's probably like a bathhouse. Looks pretty clean, so that's good. I guess it's not really important right now with us being prisoners here and all. He'd write my name in the death note halfway, show me and threaten to write the rest. Okay, let's just wait here. Oh, you heard that?
I'm psychic.
Psychic. Dun dun dun. Really just intuition. But I know here comes a tutorial. Right now I'd like to talk about reactions. Oh my gosh, we're talking about feelings.
Yeah.
Some purple words are going to appear. Here's how they work. When purple words show up, if you press the right mouse button, you'll go into reaction mode. At this point, you can use WASD to make a selection and the left mouse button to confirm it. When it comes to that dialogue, you can review whatever you talked about and look more into it. Talking to someone about things like this is called a reaction. Okay, do your best, enjoy your ever so important school life. She's flat as a board. Bit laggy. Oh, probably, yeah. Hey, can I check time?
Yeah. Oh no.
Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Night. which is for a pretty long time. I see. Not being able to look out the window, I've lost all sense of time. I have to stay in this place for too long, I might just go crazy. Alright.
Hey,
They call you to the
By the way, Makoto, what is it? Well, it's just... I know it's kind of a continuing self-introduction, but I want to ask you something. Do you happen to go to Blackroot Junior High? Maybe in like class 2? Yeah, actually I was. I knew it! I went there too. I was in class 4. Do you remember me? Do I remember? Even back in middle school, she was a celebrity. Wait, well, what the fuck am I talking about? This is not the voice I'm supposed to be using. Okay, indication is to throw something at them. Yeah. Take this! That she remembered me. We never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was. I knew some random people from my school that I never ever spoke to, but I just know them. I went to the same school for 3 years, of course I remember. Well, that's true, but there's lots of students in our grade, right? Plus, I've never been the type of person to ever really stand out. Yeah, did it fix? She's a decoy. What are you talking about? You're so strange. Strange? That's... She started giggling even louder. That somehow mysterious smile of hers made my heart grow calmer. Her smile was the nicest smile I'd ever seen.
that's good.
Anyway, I'm really glad that I know someone out here.
You done bad.
Talking to you has made me feel a lot better about all of this. You're amazing, Makoto. No, I'm really not. I'm nothing at all compared to your ultimates. But you're the one that helped me find my courage again, not any of those ultimate students. It just turned 9. Thank you for saying that.
Okay.
The screen just got, like, darker. I'm going to become your ultimate assistant. Huh? My assistant? Yep, I'm your assistant now. I'm gonna help you as much as I can, so let's get out of here together. When she says things like that, it just gets me pumped up! Yeah! You're totally not gonna stab me in the back. I can't believe no
What?
one's here yet, but I'm sure they'll start showing up soon. Almost like he timed it. Sayaka threw open the dining halls right as Sayaka said it. We're here! Hello! Makoto and Sayaka, you two got here first, huh?
How unfortunate.
People went to middle school and literally nothing else. Go genocide, kill everything, and starting with Sayaka anyway. I guess that means I don't have a... Next time I swear I'll win, no matter what it takes. Justice shall always prevail. It's a bit much, don't you think? And soon after that, everyone else came in, strolling one after another. After a few minutes, everyone had gathered in the dining hall.
Okay, it looks like everyone's here. Time to start the meeting.
Woohoo!
Let's all go around and share what we found out during our respective investigations.
Yeah!
The sooner we find out what's going on, the sooner we get out of here.
Yeah! I'm getting accomplished. Hold
What are
on.
you talking about?
You know, the silver-haired girl. You know, Kyoko. What about her? She's not here. What? I took another look around the dining hall. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen. I wonder where she went. It killed her. But everyone just shook their heads. Wait, so nobody's seen her? Why hasn't Kyoko shown up yet? Could it be because...
Yes, indeed.
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. However you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone. Do it all, you achieve the best outcome in the worst possible way. Is it possible? Was she really... No, I'm just overthinking things. Darn it, Kyoko, you're really gonna be late like this on the first day of school? Not only is she late, she didn't know everyone should be late. A most unbecoming personality trait.
Come on.
You're being a real jackass right now, you know that? Well, what do you want me to do? Well, what do you want me to do? Punctuality is everything!
You hear me?
Now that I declare that the first session of Hope's Peaks Academy briefing messages has begun! Only 1 hour till I'm done at work. Oh, that's all. Makoto. Actually, first of all, I've talked enough. Maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say. Okay. What's up? I feel like I really have become your personal assistant, don't you agree? Shut up, bitch. I may not have the best assistant in the world, but I'll give it everything I got. Now, you've already done so much as my assistant. Let's do tab. Oh. Really? I could only talk to like two people? Okay, good. Crazy. What about big guy? I can't? No? Okay. Okay, since you're in the dark about all this, let me... Like, what's been going on? I've explained to investigate different parts of the building, but Yako and Taka each went off on their own, and so did Kyoko. Looks like Leon, Hiro, Junko, and Chihiro all grouped up together. Same goes for Hina, Sakura, and Mondo. Celeste, Toko, and Hifumi were left over, so they joined up. Okay. Oh, I have to use the reaction on her. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. How you liking the game so far?
Well, I've kind of just been talking the whole time.
Yeah.
I like their
The
DST.
gameplay
Oh, thank you.
sound is murder.
His eyebrows in the third person. Let's watch this.
Let's see.
I'm being honest, I can't say we acted as one. Rather, we did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the gym. I actually had to go around in school like a gaggle of junior detectives.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Gym the whole time. Unlike any of you invited me along, nobody said, hey, come with us. I kept blaming you for leaving me out. It's your fault.
What the?
I wanted to go with someone, you should have just said something. Don't forget it. I don't want to go anywhere with a dirty slut like you. A slut? Your mind is as thin as your body. You make me sick to my stomach.
Are you for real?
I don't even know how to react. How can you say something so awful to someone you just met? Alright,
You
guys.
said it was Wendy.
The brown-haired, yeah. Just calm down, okay? All this stress is bad for your skin, you know? Ah, it sounds like you two are so close and fighting like sisters. Why does Junko look so much like Wendy? I don't know, she's just blonde with pigtails. I don't think that's what's going on, Sayaka. Okay.
You see.
I'm gonna try and find some clue as to who's responsible for imprisoning us. But unfortunately, I made no such discoveries. That's all from me. Really, that's it. If I'd uncover anything, naturally I would have more to say, but I didn't, so I don't. Junko is, this lady. That chick.
You see.
Spent some time looking around the dormitory, and there I made the discovery of the century. I found that there was exactly one room for each person. Yeah, I figured that out before anything else. Each door already has a nameplate on it, so I guess this is Junko. Yeah. She has pigtails and she's blonde, so that's why she looks Wendy. Evidence I needed. In each room, he has attached a keychain with the owner's name precision etched into it, which confirms the room I was earlier and is in fact my room. And Chihiro and I found out that all the rooms were totally soundproof. Your next door neighbor could scream their lungs out and you wouldn't hear a thing. Well, each other had their own private bathroom, which also could lock. But it looked like there were only locks in the room. ¿Qué onda? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, cool. But I checked my bathroom doors. Definitely seemed like it was locked. That's weird. I should double check that later.
Come on.
Bunch of brooms ready for us. They're assuming we're gonna be here a while.
Quiet down and listen.
And she doesn't want to hang herself. But anyone else?
Well,
So anyone
you read
murder
the
anyone else?
novel.
You? Honor student.
Got it.
That's all for my report. Let's move on. Whoever's next. I still think, like, this chick, this lady's Wendy right here. Even though she looks like Wendy, this character's more like Wendy. So yeah. Hope I missed the
But she
exit.
doesn't shower, Divini.
What? Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't shower.
You see,
Oh, okay, well, I guess I'm doing this one. I thought maybe we could find some way to communicate with the outside, so we went all looking over, but we didn't find a thing, sorry. Went back to the main hall thinking maybe we could do something about that giant hunk of metal.
What?
But even with Sakura and me both, it wouldn't budge. We hit it with desks and chairs and nothing.
Shit.
It's hard like metal.
yes, indeed.
Well, it is metal. I mean, if we're gonna get out, it's not gonna be through there. I feel like I could just cry, but no, I have to hold it in. I have to manage my hydration.
So then.
I shall tell you what happened next. It has nothing to do with communicating with the outside world, but it's still worth worrying about. In both school and dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading up to another floor. But there were gates there, and we couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out. Anime Wendy. Point we're only able to search the first floor. We can further assume that there's potentially something above the second floor as well. And if that's the case, there's at least a chance it may lead to a way out.
You see,
We all went up and down the school, double checking the windows and all the hallways and classes. We wanted to see if we could get any of those metal plates to come off. And what happened was nothing, not a damn thing. We couldn't get a single one to budge even a little bit.
what should I do?
There wasn't any hope of escape anywhere. In about 30 minutes if you skip all the dialogue. Oh yeah.
This is bad.
Story. Plot.
Bad.
Yeah, the plot.
Yeah.
Hey, come on.
It's a visual novel.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'm the only one left. You see? Look, right there. This is the plot. You see how thick it is?
Yeah.
I think I... Checking all that.
That's good.
For now, we don't even have all the... There's 15 of us. How long can the food last? You can just eat sesame seeds or something. What am I, a parakeet? No, but you do look like a monkey. I don't think we have to worry about it. All the food gets restocked automatically each day. At least that's what Monokuma said. You saw him?
Okay.
Yeah, he was out of nowhere while I was checking the fridge and told me that, then disappeared again. It was so fast, I can't believe someone could have been moving him around with the remote control.
That's...
A weaponized toy that can just appear from nowhere. I can't tell if we're supposed to be afraid or not.
But...
Big boy is wonky. Get the good bits without the journey. The destination means basically nothing. Eat her? Wait, what the fuck? Where the heck did I get to eat her? That's what I get for reading chat. What do you mean by that? I mean, when you say eat, what kind of eating are we talking about? Come on, man.
Hey,
What the hell, fatty? You acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude. She's gonna eat her out. Not like there's a good kind of drunk dude. Hey, stop screwing around, all of you. You still asleep or something? We're prisoners here. We could all just die any second. We can't be making stupid jokes right now. We gotta do something. Use Wait, the new DST character. Wait! That's terrible. A voice cut through the noise, interrupting Mondo. You're all spending an awful lot of time yelling and carry on. Do you really think you can afford to do so? Have some of you accepted the reality of the situation? You! Where the heck have you been? We've already started the meeting without you. She didn't say a word. Instead, she just dropped a piece of paper on the table. Oh, what's this? It appears to be a map of Hope's Peak Academy. A map? What the? Where did you find it? It doesn't matter where I found it. It does matter. You're really freaking us out right now.
But more important,
Never mind that. What does it mean?
it would seem...
Look at it. The building we're in right now is laid out in precisely the same way as Hope's Peak Academy. So what you're saying is this is really Hope's Peak Academy?
True.
Well, in the terms of its construction, yes. But it looks like it had a number of strange renovations done to it. I was wondering if anyone died yet.
However,
300 hunger with 10 times hunger drain. Oh my god. That wouldn't even last. That's 750 hunger a day. That's like having a slurper on your head. But then this really is Hope's Peak. They
Where
didn't
do
get
you know this
kidnapped.
from memory?
Yes. Yes, I do. I did the math for it, and I remembered it. That's stupid. It's not even possible. This is where the country's future leader is supposed to come and learn. 100 days wearing a slurper. If this is really Hope's Peak, where are all the other students? Come on, guys. Let's stop talking about all this, negative stuff. But aren't you worried things don't look good? Worried? What's there to be worried about? I mean, this was all planned out, right? The people in charge of Hope's Peak put this all together, right? In the atrium. Good things come to those who wait, right? So we just gotta chill and everything will work itself out.
what's your problem?
What are you laughing? What's so funny? I'm just happy that all seems splitting up to investigate was a good idea after all. We've been listening, looking around was a total waste of time. We didn't find a way out and didn't find who's behind this. We still have no idea what's going on.
Oh,
Oh, it's not crystal clear to you what's going on.
are you okay with
This
this?
is perfectly obvious that we have been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out. None of us had any response to that. We didn't want to accept the reality, but that was staring right us in the face. This is what you get for choosing wait in the first... Ability to vote bosses. Oh, Vor. Okay, well, that's a lot. That's too much.
Stop it!
Why even joke about that? Stop and think about what to do from here.
Seems like
Do something like adapt to living our lives here from now on.
That's...
Live here? Or you're saying we should just accept
Do
it?
you understand? Actually,
What?
Sorry, I have a big old piece of pizza in my mouth. That's now we're getting into fucking like Isaac territory. Gotta remember the rule regarding nighttime, right? 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Others will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly.
let's see.
Add a rule of our own. What do you mean? Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. School regulations do not actually tell us not to go out at night. I'd like to make it official.
Huh? Are you okay with this?
Might try and come and kill us. What? We had to worry about night after night for who knows how long. It'll wear us down in no time.
I see.
And we limit our activity at night as a kind of preventative measure.
Indeed.
Unlike other rules, no one can be forced to comply. We all have to agree to follow
What
it.
can we do?
Without something like that, we're just gonna self-destruct.
Listen to me.
Built in better the more hungry. These types of chats really turn uncanny in like half an hour.
What?
Yeah.
This is fine.
Everyone is in agreement. Good? Yes, indeed. Excuse me.
Huh?
Wait, where are you going?
Let's see.
Almost nighttime and I want to take a shower before it arrives.
I hope you are well.
So goodbye. Moving with pure elegance, Celeste left the dining room. Her behavior seemed so natural, I couldn't imagine anyone trying to stop her. So I guess it's pretty obvious where we go from here. We'll be spending the night, it looks like. Adaptability. So, Mr. Chairman, what's next? One person already left. Well then we say we call an end to today's meeting. Like she said, it's almost nighttime anyway. We can reconvene first thing tomorrow morning.
Huh?
Do we really have to stay the night here?
What can we do?
We don't have a choice. We can't go long without getting some sleep.
This sucks.
Yeah, DC user real chat. Really weird chats.
So in the end.
I don't know, it's weird. Embrace the weirdness, that's the thing. Good, I'm exhausted. With heavy movements, everyone headed off to their private rooms. Makoto, are you ready for...
It all started with Edgy Rick.
I would say so. Nighttime. Silence in the room. Only weird ones I've seen are Orange, like the meme, and Poxar, who I'm not gonna lie, I feel like he's high half the time. It's my... That's weird. That's no use, it's really locked. Wrong, not locked. Holy crap! Geez, talk about an overreaction. It's like you just saw a ghost or something. Like some kind of robot bear ghost? What are you doing here? Makoto Naegi, this is super duper majorly bad. So bad it's almost magical. Ultra magical awful attack. In point of fact, I acknowledge that the bathroom in your room has a problem with the door frame. Wait, so the reason it won't open is because it's locked, the door just doesn't fit? Didn't you see the notice? Wait, what, can't you read? The bathroom and the boys' rooms don't have locks. I mean, unlocking a boys' bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think? Well, it's not that it's pointless, I guess, but I'm no expert on the birds and the bees and all that. Anyway, it's a little trick to opening this particular ill-fitting door. And that's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, ready? You just gotta turn the door on and just lift up while you pull. Go ahead and give it a try. Turn the knob and lift the door up while I pull. When I did that, the door opened without a problem. See, it opened right up. Isn't it that crazy though? Your door is the only one that doesn't fit quite right. You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But it looks like you're not lucky at all. Anyway, I certainly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye! Hey, wait! Bye. Looks like Daywalker, Pearl, and those jokes get weird. Okay, it's Or Wilson Maxwell again. I'm gonna tear a phone book in half. Alright. Tumbleweed. No, you got the gnomette. You gotta get the gnome. Bing bong. What the fuck does it feel like my room is hot?
This is the school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Now 10 p.m.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Looks like at night. Look like at nighttime. We promised we wouldn't go leave our rooms now. All I can do now is try to get some sleep. Was still mumbling to self. I collapsed to bed. My eyes closed immediately. And not that I ready for bed exactly, I just utterly exhausted. It was as if I spent the entire day staring at the TV watching movies. Or just like some kind of illusion where I've been tossed into made of fantastical world. Yes, it feels about right. There's no easy way to just accept the situation we've suddenly been dropped in.
Why are you doing an accent?
I have no idea. It just came on. Chip doesn't even, they hate each other and they're only recently even tolerating each other's presence. Posted weird Weber and word art, but it was there to see it before it was taken down. Oh gosh. It's kind of lame as far as endings go, but I'm fine with that actually. That'd be the best. The key behind someone's eyeball. Monokuma Theater. Any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind teacher, but when I think about it, what's coming up, I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier today was absolutely splendid. Thank you very much. Remember that you're all students of Hope Peaks Academy and strive to refine your ideas.
To you, I will send you all off into a new tomorrow.
Woohoo!
You remind me of Monokuma
I'm just insane.
a little bit.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another
Beautiful day.
day.
20 dice or 6 die. It's a D100. You never know what you're gonna get. Anyway, what should I do now?
There are the 100s.
Yeah. The big ass dice.
Wow.
Say she's my assistant now. Okay, it's decided. I'm gonna go and head to her room. With newfound determination, I left my room. You are filled with determination. Yay.
Undertale.
Why are you, like, suddenly super tall? Like, I'm looking up at you. Am I just a short motherfucker?
Yeah.
I'm, like, crotch level. What the fuck?
You're a short motherfucker.
I don't know why. They're built like bobby heads. I mean, there's always a way to find sexuality in something. Like, it's just... I don't know, people are weird. Like, people love Wes. I didn't even read what the fuck this guy said. There's a doorbell next to the door. I guess I should use that. Ding dong. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna open my freaking... Open my door. It's hot.
Hi, Makoto.
Doesn't circulate.
Listen.
That ain't too loud. We can have it on low. Listen, I have a favor to ask. Favor? What favor? Why are you up against this crotch? I was just seeing how tall I am. I've been thinking that there might be something around here I could use for self-defense. Self-defense? I mean, whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack at any time. You never know. Whoever trapped us here, whoever presents us with the rules for murdering each other. Whoever put us in an insane position, she's right. We never know when they might attack. When 5'11" when they encounter a 6. Oh, the gym? Okay, let's go. Again? I'm a psychic. Wait that up. Am I really so easy to predict?
Damn, you really hate her.
You can now teleport using them. I have teleportation powers!
Why do you hate her, Dewey?
I don't know.
No.
Because she's not as sincere as she feels.
Wow.
Finally, try not to teleport inside any walls. There's a chance you could get lost forever. Well then, good luck and have fun. Woo! Okay, well, teleportation? How do I teleport?
You press F1.
Oh.
Oh. Did you press F1?
Yeah.
Press F5 then. Yeah, there's a map. You select the map.
He's in the laundry.
And then it gives you the areas where you can teleport. And the characters over there.
Is there... Oh, 75% searched? If that's what that is.
No, 75% zoom. You can zoom in and zoom out the map.
Weber was... What the fuck?
Why Weber? What does Weber have to do with war?
Well, oh, thank you. Because, well, Weber is a boy that was eaten by a spider. It shows you their chest!
Their chest?
Their chest size.
Oh. Does it? Oh, yeah.
At least it's not discriminatory.
Now you can compare the boobs. Find out who has the
See,
biggest boobs.
look, he's the thickest. You see, he's 59 inches across. That's a huge motherfucker. The sacred measurement. 34. See? At least you're not discriminatory. 31. Got 32. Everyone's roughly... How thick am myself? 29. He's 5'3", so this guy... He is taller than 5'9". He's like half a foot taller. But why was I like at his crotch? Yes, their chest, a big key to their plot.
You dropped something and you were staring.
35.
Because you wanted to.
Not that crazy. She's not bad. She's a thick lady. Fucking 51. She's almost as big as the other thick guy.
But it's all muscle.
So, thick is thick, you know? And why the fuck does it have chest? You're shorter than Eyebrow Man. I'm 5'10", so I think I'm as tall as most of these. This guy is 6'2". Tall guy. This guy's probably tall. 6 foot. Let's go to the dining room.
Take out you the TV.
Yes, that's a woman. Wait, how tall is this Chunky? Chunky. He is 5'7", so I am taller than him.
You're pulled like Squidward when he went into the Krabby Patty pool.
That's a woman? Logical deduction, some mind games, and rating characters based on their boobs. That's one thing that... I need to find something here if I protect myself. Oh, you want a katana? I'm pretty sure you want that katana. But...
He's definitely wider than everybody.
Alright, your hands are totally gold. Hmm.
Hey,
Your room, you think so? I guess you better be careful taking it back. Wrap it in newspaper or something. Use for self-defense. Worry about it. It's not like you need it right away, right? And if anything were to happen, when it comes, I'll protect you. You'll protect me? Thank you for saying that. I'll get you. If I've got you on my side, I guess I don't need a weapon after all. Giggled as she said that. Ha 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 ha. I can tell it comes from my heart. That makes me feel at ease. When I look at her, I always feel like I can do anything. Okay, you could stop looking for a weapon then, but as long as we're here, let's hang out a bit more. Ha ha ha. I said I wanted to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about. I guess I'm the one who invited you to come with me too. I'm sorry. I mean, if there's nothing to talk about, we can just not talk, right? Huh? You don't have to force yourself to talk. We could just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever. Yeah, that means I don't have to look at you. Stare off into space. Yeah, you're probably super bored just standing around doing nothing. When will someone die? Is a big word, counts in the heart. He has cholesterol. I guess that makes sense. You're not a normal high school student like me. You've got tons of stuff to do every day. Man, it's kind of nowhere, but Makoto, do you have a dream? A dream? I dream of becoming a dancer. The dream is, I've always wanted to be a star as long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, you know. My dad worked really late every night. I was always home alone. And as a kid, you know, so I was really lonely. But that all changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess.
This is a good moment to plug your second channel because she said she was lonely.
She was lonely. Yeah, I made a video on loneliness. Yeah, go watch that.
Yeah.
Next one's actually going to be about bullying, so yeah. Be ready for that one. How's anyone gonna kill that muscular mommy?
Yeah.
Honestly, it's really incredible.
That's the fun part.
Huh? I just believe as long as you kept chasing your dreams someday, they'd have to come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off your dream, not even for a second. Even if something bad, even if sometimes it's a bad dream, whether you're awake or not. To make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus even for a split second, you get left behind. Keep on swimming against the current, even without taking time to breathe. The kind of world my dream lives in. Is it really that, though? Is it not fun at all? No, don't get me wrong, it's super fun. But that's exactly what scares me. I enjoy every single day and I wake up and get to do what I want to do. Everyone in our group is amazing, we're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me. We've been performing together since we were young, so they're all like family to me. Without them, I would have given up on my dream a long time ago. To work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me so much happiness. But that's the thing that scared me the most. The world gets tired of us, and what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies, those wonderful days come to an end, and everyone goes into their separate ways. Sayaka. She's trembling. She must be terrified. She worked hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is, but she's terrified of losing it. So that's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak. What do you mean? Well, they said if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. You don't need to be more powerful, you just need to be faster than the guy next to you. I mean, that's true in judo. Like, it doesn't matter how big the person is. It's all about using your momentum. Trapped here with no way out. There's probably someone waiting for me. While I'm here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing, but still, I can't afford to be stuck in here. That was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. Sounds desperate, but I can understand why she'd feel that way. Trapped here this way, the dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. That isn't something that could be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she is carrying, I can't even imagine it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to complain. I kinda killed the mood, huh? No, not at all. I'm really sorry. I'm saying, actually, are you hungry? What were you at about? Why don't we go to the dining hall to get some food? So, you want me to make something to eat? I might not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty good cook. Oh, really? What's your specialty? Eggs. Chili oil. Condiment. Earlier mood disappeared, replaced by a bright smile I quickly grown. But how did it happen so fast? Almost like a mask. Like some kind of neutral expression. She's hiding. She hides something.
Nah.
She should have cooked the green caps. I love how nobody cares about what Sayaka is talking about. Now, I have the fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel much more uncomfortable. Anyway, there's still plenty of time left there. I don't feel like sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. About to have your first experience with free time. Would you like to hear? Oh, I know free time, you know? Free time, you got that? You just get a little bit of sorry. Oh gosh.
What the hell, bro?
I'm so sorry. Sure, let me hear more. As you live out your school life here, you'll be given free time at certain points. During your free time, you can skip if you want, but the main point, character skipping is it. You can give them presents, which can potentially give them even better impressions of you. You can get these presents from Mono Machine in the school store. Come by early and often. At certain points, you will witness intimate events, and new info will be added to each person's report card. These events can also open up new skills which will prove useful as everything plays out. We strongly encourage you to develop and deepen as many friendships as you can. Keep in mind, when you talk with a classmate, time will pass. When you're finished, you will automatically return to your room. After a certain amount of time passes, your free time will come to an end and the story will progress. If you prefer not to engage in free time, you can always choose to simply go to sleep and skip it. We wouldn't recommend this approach, but if you absolutely must press forward with the story, then... Anyway, why don't you try it out by spending some time with Miss Sayaka Maizono? She's the ideal partner to bing with, don't you think?
Yeah, she's perfect. It's why she has a
Trust
fucking
you.
billboard IRL.
You don't need them to trust you if they're all dead.
Damn.
Whee! This is just me right now. Just running in the... There's just like, she's just looking, and I'm just like, what? Just running around in circles in the fucking hallway. You gotta get your cardio in! You gotta get your cardio in! Especially you, fat man. Sorry. That stinks. Wanna get out of here. Alright. But it got too complicated, so they scrapped that. I mean, that could be interesting. 5,000. There's something extra. There's the actual bath. I keep thinking that I can walk through it, but no, you gotta interact with the thingy. You said she was in the kitchen, right? Or do I have to go to her room? Nice. There's some kitchen knives hanging on the wall. They scrapped the best part of the game. I guess it goes against the whole thing. And they should have given you the option.
Well, the reason it was scrapped is because since it's a visual novel, you would have to make a lot of alternate paths.
Yeah.
Just to account for the player being able to choose between 16 different people to kill.
Yeah, that's a lot of paths. Can we go back to running around in circles? Yeah, I need to just go back to the front. No interest in such menial labor. No bon bouillon. Alright, I guess maybe she's in her room? Imagine you just had this music like playing.
Listen.
Why not just kill? Well, I guess this is probably my choice. I'm gonna check out what's up. Keep the lay of the land, you know, run in circles. We gotta... Wait, no, he's not in his room. Never mind.
LGBT.
Hi. Isn't fun. We can't commit murder. Murder! Oh, sorry. I was trying to be spy.
Está medio loco el DVD.
Murder. Okay. This is the gated area. Can't get inside. The gate's in the way. Looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. Cool. I got a Kuma coin. I'm dedicating all to Kuma coin. Everyone dies eventually. Some people like to speedrun. Maybe. I need to take a piss. Oh. Really? It's a fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming inside. Yeah! Got Kumo coin. Building up our portfolio, yeah! Can I go into the girls' restroom?
Yeah. No, you can't.
Obviously I can. No, you can. There are they. Ooh, dirty magazines? Okay.
What should I do?
Every murder, I imagine conductor from Hat in Time going, murder! This Dogecoin.
What should I do?
I'm scared. You really trapped in here? He's... The man can probably kill time while you're waiting for your laundry. Why do you have to zoom on every single laundry thingy? Why did it give you the option to look at every single one? There's a swimsuit hanging out there. I wonder who those are. Nice! You looked at the swimsuit! Nice.
Nice.
A vending machine. It's always nice to have a drink while you're lunch. Okay. Or come on. Well, maybe not. I ain't gonna do such a very intense look. Good look. I'm just kind of trying to get my bearings. Sup, lady? You're tall. Well, why is her speaker kept? Very bizarre. I'm at your crotch too. Actually, no. I'm kind of at boob level. Okay. Onwards with the story. This is the only one I can interact with. I'm really afraid. Spend some time with Sayaka. We can get the alternate skin. Sorry for making take time of your daily day like this. I did my best to comfort Sayaka. Sayaka grew a little closer today. Would you like to give? Sure, I got nothing. What would you like to give her?
Yeah, you get those from the vending machine with coin.
My love and affection. I don't have anything. You can make time for the two of us to talk. Well, just it's kind of formal, but because I know I can count on you. Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I don't know what to do. I'd be lost.
That's why.
Believe you're with me. Standing here face to face, hearing her say that, it's nice. Kind of embarrassing at the same time. Really? Thank you for the flattery. That smile. Mysterious smile. See, doesn't that look like a face of a murderer? Look at her.
No.
Yeah. It looks evil. She'd be bringing a death note. Like a celebrity, I couldn't just go around staring. How do you know I never looked at you? Because I looked at you all the time. I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. You wanted to talk to me. But since I always had so many people around, we ended up graduating without saying a word. It was one of my biggest regrets, but why me? Do you remember during our first year of junior high, that huge bird that wandered into the school pond? Actually, damn, I do kind of start to remember something like out of the fairy tale. A turtle once every million years. That bird once every 1,000. A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. I'm not alone. Affection. Check carefully. You don't have. Wait, I don't have anything. Wait, what? What? Oh shit. Crane. It's either Heron or a Crane. Let's go Heron.
Oh
no! Oh, but even bigger. Okay. That'd have to be a Crane. Ooh.
Okay.
Herons and cranes are basically the same fucking thing, birds.
You see.
You said, I should have said thank you then, but it's okay if I do it now. Thank me. I'm that crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. Always wanted to talk to you even just once. I never imagined being, I don't know, I got my chance. Even if we met again in a train station somewhere downtown, that'd make a nice, dramatic reunion. But instead, in the weird school, maybe, but still, I'm sure you'll help me find a way out just like that crane. You'll save me. With intuition, I know, but I still believe it. I'm going to save her? I do my best. I promise that I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. If anything I can do, I'm going to do it. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right.
I'm psychic.
Because I'm psychic. Don't follow the bird. You'll never stop chasing it. Got the stronger that smile hers me. Glad to feel that one. report card has been updated based on your experience. You just unlocked the skill, Melodious Voice. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Oh my gosh, guys. I can now become an ASMR streamer. Hello, everyone. I have now gained my melodious voice.
Down.
No! Want the bird.
Okay, you will talk like that for the rest of the game.
This is a school announcement. As such, soon the doors to the dining. Okay then. Sweet dreams.
Okay, good night. Tomorrow I'm gonna find some kind of clue. I swear it! ASMR. With my eyelids, the conversation with Sayaka this morning in the replay. Wait, it's almost frustrating, even if I understand where her desperation is coming from. Can't share it. Especially she's on there to find a different way from more normal high school amigos. My ears, they're bleeding! I can't say I feel things the way she does. You've scared my hearing? I tried not to be too loud on it. I did get close to the mic, however. Monokuma Theater! I'm sure you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. Seems our newest students already filled with despair. Still have some hope to escape. When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time? Excitement! Woohoo! Until you brush the carpet next to your $2,000 mic. My mic is only like $50 though. Or 60.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is get ready to.
Good morning. Good morning. What did I do today? Down, down, down. So that means Monokuma is actually Wartox. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Hey, you bastard! We gotta hurry up and find a way out of here. Nah. He called me a bastard. He would probably be a Warthog. Wait, notice observing. Okay. Man, everyone's everywhere.
Pecado yo te viví. Ja, 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 ja.
Lunch lady obviously mine named Wolfgang. Store. Here's where we buy things. The Mono Mall. Yep, this is definitely the school store. Nice. That's fun. Mate, if I turn the knob, a prize will come out. Against the almighty Mono machine. Take care. Probably. Learn more about it. It's by kings and thieves alike. And when you see how many monochrome. Quiz the machine there, the chance you could win a prize. Fair chance you have of getting something new.
So for this mono machine, it gives you the options to put more coins to get more chances of getting items you haven't gotten. But I don't recommend it. I recommend you to only use one coin.
Yeah.
Because you get more items.
Gambling. Ooh, you got an item. It's a hairpin.
And you should check out the descriptions of the items because they make references to things.
It's a golden gun. I mean, that was probably a fucking GoldenEye reference.
Probably.
Wow, I really got... I got a duplicate on my second try. Got an octopus. Or no, that's probably something else. What time is it here? It's about to be 10 o'clock. Or it's 10 o'clock right now. Gamble. Woohoo! Yeah, my gambling habit. Oh yeah, we got fucking sunflower seeds! Yeah!
Just like in race
Ooh,
2.
oh look, we got an ass! See, this is what we're talking about. Okay. That's... That the main exit? Yeah. I don't know where these people are.
How are you?
Sure, we'll see what's up here.
Indeed.
You'd like to play a game of chance with me? Happy to empty your wallet. I already gave me the business. Ah, cool. And I grew a little. Okay, okay. So she just fucking. She going on. She getting it. Sure. Do you want an ass?
Yeah.
You want some sunflower seeds? How about a cat? No, I don't even know what you would like. You want a thong? You want an ass? Oh, I bet you like this ass.
Maybe.
Astral Billy toy. A go. You'll honestly probably take this. Here, you want a gun? Not really much good, but you can't even cock it. Sure, yeah, we'll give you a gun. Here, you want a gun? Oh, you can throw it in the trash. Oh, I thought you'd want a gun. How dare you? Like it's GoldenEye. My perfect gambling strategy. Is there really such a thing?
Indeed.
Of course. Are you ready? Please pay attention. What a game you must have in mind for strategy allow you to increase your odds of winning. Can't cock the gun. However, exciting part of gambling is the power which can overwhelm any strategy.
Indeed.
That power is luck. Luck?
Actually.
There are two types of luck, good and bad. There's no in-between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception like a computer program.
Okay.
Some call it fate, the bottom line is luck is life.
Well.
You see what I'm saying? You mean that your perfect strategy? Correct. I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. That's why I have never lost. So, is there all there is to it? You're the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does that perhaps exceed my own luck? One day I hope to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day. She didn't like my gun.
Nobody likes your gun.
Remember, 0 points. Hey, look, there you go. Yeah. There's still lots of time left in the day. Alright, cool. Yay! Look at the door. It's Lady. Out for a walk? Why am I inviting me along?
Five Nights at Freddy's Dream.
Oh yeah, let's go talk to her. Talk to mysterious bitch. I wanted to talk to her.
That's fine.
Let me take a little break. Now with Kyoko doing nothing in particular. You're a little closer. Would you like to? Well, I have to figure out more. Scared Makoto.
Hey.
Makoto. I don't know people. Makoto. Being trapped in this insane school. Yes, that's good. It's good.
So...
Fear is proof of that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't fear.
Whew.
The imagination can never deduce which action to take next. But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
Wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions, and no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide, huh?
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open.
Listen.
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine.
So...
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
Correct.
I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry. I don't understand.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Well, we're still getting annoyed, Jen. Maybe we'll talk more now. Skill codes. Maximum number of skill points. Woohoo, yeah. Why do you keep going back to your room, dude? Ding dong. Hey everybody, it's nighttime.
This is a school, and as such, soon the doors to the dining. Okay.
Good night. Well, and when will I? No, wait. I'm gonna get out of here. Bum bum bum. I don't know. I'm. It's funny because it's my mentality is kind of the opposite. If you don't hide anything, then people can't really like they'll judge you and whatever. But like, you basically just kind of like have all the power.
All the power?
Yeah, because you tell the story instead of having others tell it.
Oh.
But emotions can also get in the way, so you gotta keep in mind. Those things in a timely fashion, both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve on angle. Freestyle is better than a breaststroke. Drive-through is better than a sit-down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying, speed is the gold standard of the standard world.
Is why I said I need that pick-me-up.
Meanwhile, 0.00002 seconds later. Ding dong, okay. It's morning, everybody.
Good morning, everyone. It is not yet ready to greet another
Beautiful
beautiful
day. Woke up to the earring thing on a another night of restless sleep, day after day. I can feel the fatigue piling up. And as the thought had crossed my mind, the sound of the door will face its way.
Hey.
A fantastic morning, isn't it? Bye, Poopo. Bye.
Poo-poo.
You'll see the VOD. Bye. He's in the other room. What's up? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not really sure I understand. And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you, and you can support them back. That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night, and I decided we all need to really come together. And that's when I realized, every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together. And now the beginning of that fateful day. Please come head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience. That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news. Better head to the hall. Feels like there's something else there. What's a double? That's weird. Maybe it's just the door. I don't know. Maybe it's the plant. That's weird. Do not disturb. Hey, crazy lady.
What's your...
Just wondering what
What's
you're
your
doing here.
favorite so far, Dewey?
I don't know. I haven't really interacted with anyone, so prepare yourself. What's she talking about? I'm so nervous. She's super horny. That's why she writes romance novels.
Yeah.
Everybody. Look, is now part of the canon. Matoko.
Yeah.
Look. Everybody's here. God, that's a lot of conversations.
Hi, Makoto.
Somehow the power was... Good morning. Taka asks suggestion. Yeah. Hey, crazy people.
What's your problem?
Point of talking to me. Taka's the one. We'll talk to him if you have questions or whatever. What's the point of talking to me? Coco. I don't know. Heavy, and I'd rather be ignored completely than suffer that kind of insult. Hey, what's up? Yo, good morning.
This sucks.
Yo! Because out of talk and schluck, it's not a fun way to start any day.
Hey.
Should I get this started? Yo! Good morning. Hey, for me. You don't seem to get...
How very sad.
How can I be? I got woke up by the morning, obnoxious, nightmarish guy. So I hate 3D so much. Only 2D waifus for me.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Breakfast time, breakfast time. Gotta eat a big breakfast at breakfast time. Woohoo! Good morning. Good morning. So many people, it's actually kind of fun. What are you looking at me for, Mr. Goody Two Shoes? Is running the show for now. Alright. A breakfast meeting. I'll probably get me entertained and make life with more bearable.
But more important.
But I really must talk to you. Let's just hurry up and start the stupid meeting. Good if we don't. Okay. Oh. Everyone's here.
Oh
Let's begin.
no, his 14 points is gonna be her getting friend zone.
What?
Oh, don't worry, bud.
Okay. I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it's essential we all cooperate with each other. The first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. From now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. Want me to eat breakfast with other people? Never done that before, I'm not sure. It's been a while for me too.
But more
Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence echoed throughout the dining hall.
seriously?
Nothing at all.
Are you okay with this?
You are going to die. Oh, she's got the gun.
Do you understand?
You will die.
Man, she threw it to the trash.
Don't even.
She didn't want the gun.
Exactly. She threw it away. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? And give up my cat subcutaneous.
What the hell is this?
Give my cat subcutaneous fluids? What?
Subcutaneous fluid.
What?
Like the girl wants to live her. More power to her. Bullshit.
Piece of shit.
No, this guy fucking says piece of shit so much. Like for real, he says it way too fucking much.
He's American.
One thing I tell you is who behind is someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Well, sure you can be something like that, but right now, I think the term is people are really abnormal or bizarre. You think maybe the person responsible for this all could be a certain murderous fiend? Well, maybe, I mean, I can't really be certain, but certainly it's not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have.
You know?
Okay, well, you guys heard of Genocide Jack? I mean, the serial killer that's been in the news all over the internet? Monstrous villain who murdered scores of victims in a brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Okay. I see. That's a... Well, that kind of sucks. I hope he's okay. I hope he gets better. It just sounded very weird using subcutaneous fluids, because I've never heard someone talk that way, like that.
That's exactly what IVs are.
Yeah. It just... I've never heard someone say that. It's just thinking, what? It really is the ultimate cycle. I wouldn't be surprised if you put together something like this. Like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. Just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
If they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us? Everyone's absolutely, positively, 100% without a doubt going to be okay. His help's gonna be here soon. I'm sure of it. Help? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already.
What's this?
Police? You're putting your faith in the police? What are you doing here?
You guys?
You guys, seriously, do you understand what role the police exists to fill? They're not good for being a foil, playing against a villain, an anti-hero, or evil organization. Bad guys come along and destroy them, and that just shows how badass they really are. Yeah. I got it. All you gotta do is kill.
What the hell?
Why the hell are you laughing?
You know?
I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act. Tell Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want? Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe?
Hey, come on.
We know who you are. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son of a
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole. Okay, let's get back to business. Your life has already begun, and a couple of days have gone by, and nobody's killing anybody. I thought you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together. But I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other. Wait, I think, yes, I figured it
In
out.
other words,
All the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place, so why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? What? That's what I couldn't understand, but I realized that there is only one very important piece missing. What are you? If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's motive. Ooh, it's so simple. I just give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? What the fuck you talking about? My man just went Super Saiyan.
You son of a
Stop changing the goddamn subject. I have a little video I'd like y'all to see. But don't worry, it's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. This is a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside of the school. Outside of school? What are you talking about? Yes, oh Master is so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go to. It has everything you need to watch the video. Good, then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, we'd like to know, what are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know... You want to despair.
That's all. Well now.
I want to know more than all. Whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within the school, I won't try to stop you. But to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. I guess I want amusement from you too. He's gone. Once again, he left before we could find out anything useful. Really, I think we learned something very useful. It's no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of truth. Interesting.
However.
Perhaps, but what about the video he mentioned? Very curious what to see what's on it. Mondo started glancing around and all, but when your gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Yeah.
Hey, Makoto, check this out for us, would you? Oh, why me? Because you're the closest to the door. That's the rule, right?
Jesus Christ.
See how passionately I'm begging you. What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Okay, I guess I'll get going then.
Yeah.
Awesome, thanks. I owe you one. Walk around this place alone. The both of you. Woohoo! He's kind of not exactly a bad person. I don't think he's a good person either. Where's the specific place Monokuma mentioned? Then it's the Arts and AV room. It's the bathhouse.
They tell you to be.
You think this? That's the entrance. Those are classrooms. What's this? It has a videotape on it. There's something inside this cardboard box. A bunch of discs.
Hold on a second.
I better go tell everyone. Man, robbed me all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. Oh, one minute. I said this. Got down recently and looked at the screen. It's my parents and my sister. This is what I saw on the monitor. DVDs, the game showing its age.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
Good luck. If that end there would have been fine. A message of love and support. The family mind and 10 home speed were giving me hope, giving me strength. If a normal school, but happy of a little more. With my family support I rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. Where I was, totally different. I wasn't living on ordinary school life, so I had a pretty strong feeling the video wasn't going to end there. I didn't have the feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. Everything is destroyed. Ah. Yeah, they still do. This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? Looked like a war zone or something. And then in reply, a voice came floating out of the speaker. I recognized the voice. It was him.
Accepted into Hope Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Oh, no! Look for the answer after graduation. What is this? What happened to everyone? Fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. Slammed my fist against the desk over and over. A single thought was racing to my mind. What else could I think about? Anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone is safe. Makoto? Make sure who is safe? I noticed everyone's running around the entrance. Stared at me, faces full of confusion.
Is it like
This what Monokuma was talking about? What's on them? They all gather around the box. Each of them grab a DVD with their name on it. They each rush to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react. What the fuck? This can't be real. This has to be fake. And no way it's real. No. Can't take it anymore. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew they'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered to hide their fear and their confusion. Except for her. Even now, she was totally calm. This is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
Classic prisoner's dilemma. Huh? Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war. But both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other. In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. Like us right now. Anyone says to work together, but in our hearts we're all afraid someone might betray us. But don't push those awful thoughts on our head. That's exactly what they want us to do. You can say that. Maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just...
What is this?
What?
Hey.
This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down. Okay, then maybe we should start by all just talking. Maybe we all get to just talk about what we saw, then that'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? Wonder was in better... That's what I said when what was in your video?
What's your problem?
Hurry up and tell us. Place my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! Put my hand away and suddenly ran off. Sayaka.
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do this. You have to make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
That's because you're totally thoughtless. That's because you're totally thoughtless. Right. I had to put that in the bitch voice, you know? You don't... Or you think you have to. You don't have to stick around together, right? Speaking which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Went their separate ways, but I don't have time to worry about them. I have to go find Sayaka. Well, I mean, I could talk, might as well, but...
What should I...
Alright, we could go. Really? Okay, cool. I wasn't even planning to do that, but... I got a free token.
Yeah.
I'm back again. Hey, Temper. Where could she have gone? Check around the school. La da 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 da. Oh, hello. Where'd she went? The video's pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real. But it's fake, right? It's gotta be. I'd like to believe that, but if it was real... What's over here? The door must be lost. Okay. I keep thinking I can run into it. It's all good. It's not like I'm really doing much. Okay. Gambling lady.
Huh?
Want to know, don't you?
Is that okay?
Better off not knowing, don't you think? Knowledge is a poison. Bathroom? Room? Okay, why does it have a search, like a specific thing there? Starts chugging bottle of knowledge. Restroom? Is she in the restroom? Come on.
What you doing?
Looking for the lady.
Celeste?
No. Sayaka. Oh, she's
You can press E to look for the parts
yeah.
of the map.
I'm checking. I don't see a marking of her. Main hall. The AV
Maybe
room.
she's not the room.
I did check her room.
This is free time?
No, this is like after we saw the video. The pet accessible in the Chinese version of Terraria. That's funny.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. Or maybe she's in the dining. Oh, excuse me. It's a summon. An outfit. Maybe she's at the exit.
Did the game tell you to look for her?
Yeah.
Try going to your room.
I did try, but like it said she wouldn't go into rooms without permission. Well, I was hoping to do like one chapter. Lot kind of going on. Oh, you no way, no hell, no, no way, no way, no.
You.
I think I know.
What the hell?
I'll have to take a footage of that. Okay. Nice.
Point.
We got some Kuma coins. Oh, that's interesting. Can't go in there. Yes. Check most of the places we can.
But more important.
Looks like what's in Berry video. Maybe it wasn't yours. Who knows? It all depends on what kind of mood I'm in, you know? So. Nobody's in here. Alright, where the fuck is she?
It's in classroom 1A.
Yeah, I was checking, I'm making sure that I haven't, like, been there or not. Checking where I haven't been. The music just changed. Found her in the corner of an empty classroom. Staring absently at the floor, she looked like maybe she was upset or angry. Or no, didn't have any expressions at all. There's nothing on her face that you can call emotion. Because her original mask has been stripped away. Actually, no. How could I be possibly fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now. She's trying to turn into a country girl. Oh my gosh. I think about what happened to my family. Now more than ever, we have to stay calm. Exactly what we want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about those videos have to be fake. Yeah, if those things really happened. Everything would be in an uproar. So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. Calm, be calm. Be calm. If there isn't a way out, what if it never comes? Hope never comes. If that happens, I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. I shall be your knight in shining armor.
Sayaka? Please, help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
And she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big wet eyes of hers. Makoto! Matoko! Will you help me get out, no matter what it takes? Absolutely. Makoto! I'm so pleased. You are my assistant after all.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Makoto.
Because I'm your assistant.
Yes. Uh-oh. It's What's standing up? Yeah. Kodo, it's standing up. Oh my gosh. You even have to... Your flagpole? Really? No, I want to join in. This is fun. I want to have a threesome. Yeah, if you don't, please tell us what the hell's up with those videos. It's about to come out. It's gonna come out. Oh, gosh, I can't even finish that. Stuffing. My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. I pulled on my fist and took aim and swung as hard as I could. Never put much energy in a single motion in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go with everything I had. Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. But boy, you are slow. I could have downed $1,000 full-course dinner in the time it took for you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking. That was that just now. Just wanted to mess with us. Let me head back. Hold on, I have a flagpole to deal with. Hey, they wanted to make a good mood. They want to get it down. Some rest, Sayako. You still look pretty shaken. Time to lay down for a bit. Some nod and a small boat, she disappeared into her room. And I heading up to tell everyone Sayako's okay. Alright, is it time? What's going on? Biggest problem might be around Monokuma. What was the mastermind in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? 07. Rip flagpole. Get out of here. Never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. I wanna get up, but I don't wanna kill. Huh? Someone's at the door.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed her body was trembling.
It was so strange.
Something really weird just happened.
Makoto.
While I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Made me tense up. They started shaking the door harder and harder. Sarah couldn't even move. For a while, it just stopped. Going and opened up the door to check outside. There's nobody out there. Someone tried to force their way into her room. Am I gonna do something spooky for October? Potentially. I don't have any plans right now.
I think you should play the DST mod they made.
The Screecher mod?
Yeah.
It's pretty scary. You had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't say specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so... You know... Jeez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. Crossed my mind. Which rooms just for tonight? Analog horror reaction stream. That'd be totally fine. But are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? Rather than, like, concern you? It's fine, I trust you. Don't go through my panties! Sorry.
It's funny you mentioned that.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
Wait, did I tell you what
Soon
happens
the
in the
doors to
post
the
game?
dining hall will be locked.
No.
And okay then.
Okay,
Well,
good.
No. I think they already ruined it. Because they were saying something about a dating sim later on.
No, there's more to it.
Like I said,
Five Nights at Freddy's stream.
Alright. Console and weather panes. Don't open it no matter what. Trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob and lift up the door while you pull it out.
hey,
Trash can. Uh-huh. Lower to go in. The bed looks itself exactly the same, but knowing I look forward to trying it out for myself. Nice. Like a note said. Monokuma Theater. And now we're about to die. Or like that. We set sail and left Earth behind. Don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt crops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. See, Willow is in this.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or anything, and of course you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game, but even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. You're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth. Please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Before Wendy gets a skill tree. I think they're gonna do the other ones. Like Walter, Willow, Warley, all those.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to get ready to greet another...
I've never really looked at, I haven't even really done Champion, yeah. Everyone, I better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way towards the dining hall. Hello, Makoto. Good morning. Can you believe it? I was very first one here this morning. Good morning.
hey, Makoto.
Morning. I suppose I'm early. Yeah. Can help with them.
Sorry.
My makeup just would not cooperate this morning. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little
Why
longer
do you
than
sound
usual.
like a convincing bitch?
I've practiced a lot, and I've had a lot of bitches.
Yeah.
I've met a lot of them talking to me. Yeah. Good morning, everyone.
My bad, my bad.
Right through.
What's your problem?
What? Is it so awful to be late? I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general. Just kind of move at their own pace. Everyone had arrived. At least that's how it's supposed to go. For her to be so late.
What? Yo.
You could at least roll. Like with Fuel Weaver, you could roll for the hat or the bone cage. Or the Thurble. There's 3 items you get from that one. Well, like Celestial Champion, I guess it gives you some items, but it's mostly like the glass stuff. You start preparing for the Bright Smithy and everything. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night, the room had been completely transformed. What the hell? It's a replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Here is my key. There's so much stuff to look at. Lint roller.
Yeah, but it's not gonna count right now. Go to the corpse.
Better check the bathroom. Take a look inside.
He had the grimace shake.
Oh my god, she did have the grimace shake. Oh, dug up, raised her and buried itself into my brain. Everyone just died of the grimace shake here. Everything went black. Survive deadly life. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. And when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it'd be someone I'd seen before. Finally, now it's time for sleeping. Get your ass up! Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. No surprise considering what happened. What happened? She drank the grimace shake. Yay, murder! Murdering, yeah! Murdering, yeah!
Yeah.
Sayaka is dead. The deep dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I had to see for myself. I had to see if Sayaka is... You can check once, twice, and 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely an I can't word. What do you think's gonna happen? Well, it's just gonna sit around here. I mean, we're all just hanging out in the gym at a time like this. Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she really was gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? We shouldn't. Monokuma told us all to come here. Well, hold on, don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we were terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
Correct.
Why big word when small word do good? Man, listen. I can say that word.
Okay, then prove it.
I need to look at it.
You can.
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here. I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the bear times one rule. Then who did it? Who killed her? You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid. It was the Grimace Shake. What? What's the matter? You guys look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to steal Sayaka so you could graduate. Someone just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that. You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. Oh wait, no. Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her. Nope, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I look around at everyone. They all had the same look on their face. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Nothing to see here. Are you serious? Someone killed someone. It's amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
That's true.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with this stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, the person gets to graduate from the school, right? Huh?
Come on.
If you kill someone, you get to leave. I ain't gonna do that laugh. It's cause naive. You are just so naive. Think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz out of here? You're super naive. Devilishly naive. Hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun. The real thing. Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember? Now referring to rule number 6 of the school regulation. Anyone who kills, blackened, and commit the murder, you can be found out by the other students. What you're talking about, huh?
In other words,
not enough just to kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place that says whether or not it's been gotten away with. So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep, just between a few hours after the murder.
I can't believe you've been voicing all of the dialogue without fail.
Really? Oh, I've failed a little bit. And the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown. I failed a lot.
during the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything
My throat is kind of getting tired though.
outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct,
Thanks a lot.
only the one
Glad.
who disturbed your peace will
Will be punished. The rest
may
maybe.
continue their communal life. However,
Hmm.
if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with
It's
murder
okay,
will
the
survive,
class trials are fully
and the rest of
boys,
you will
so
Uh-huh.
your
continue
throat can
your
take a breather there.
Yay.
which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it. Well,
What exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh well, to put it simply, it's execution! Execution? Execution, you mean? Execution is it?
Execution. Execution. Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
Execution. Oh, to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die, but if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
Well,
What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition system, which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let's just add the rule I just described into your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. Wait, hold on a sec.
What the hell are you talking about?
He sounds like it there.
What the?
A class trial. I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits for such blasphemy. What punishment? I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something. But say whatever you want. I ain't not gonna be a part of this. Don't be so selfish. You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. The evil standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist to the very end. Really want to get out of here. You have to go through me first. He said that he came charging at us, although it's more of a waddle. But then... yourself now.
I wish that were me.
Getting...
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty servant spell. Help! To
Me, godly fear. Come here. Oh no! More purple. More Grimace Shake. God, I wish that were me. What the
This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
Right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again.
No way!
But, I don't... This can't be real. No way! Now, I'm painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from propping up for no good reason, you know. But I guess y'all needed to be taught a lesson after all. What an amazing promise. And now you guys understand, right? The forbidden Abigail lore. She fought against Bernie and got killed.
So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Junko's body been impaled with a bunch of spears. A believable amount of blood started pouring out from her body. The first time I've ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody here could deny what they say. Junko, who just until a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being. It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. She just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the evidential end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. That's just reality.
Why?
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? I changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time. Kill this entire time? Don't be silly, you can't kill time. Or you're being metaphorical. You're saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma. And none of that matters now. I have something to give you. Here to help you in your search for the Blackened. This little file is all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it the
Monokuma file.
I mean, naturally you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with the corpse. But instead I gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then,
So wait then, you know who killed Sayaka? The Monokuma file! If I didn't, I couldn't have passively passed fair judgment during the trial, now could I?
correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting. Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, we'll meet up in class trial in a little while. And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He is Monokuma. Growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. In fact, Sayaka and Junko were dead. It was a huge shock, of course. There's no more to it than that. There was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but just look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such perversely terrible situation, we didn't know the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey,
No, it's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing you can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else. Huh?
in other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. For you to decide who to trust and not to trust, of course, up to you. The time you think about it and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything. Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you, anyone who can't adapt will die. This is the only thing waiting for those who are unable or willing to adapt. It was obviously the butler. Yeah, it was the killer.
Yeah, it's always the butler.
It was the Monopoly guy. Always the Monopoly guy.
just a second.
Most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all gonna die here. He's right, we need to begin our search right away. Either way, we can't run from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. But we just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell I'm letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do it. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating the sentiment, like they were using like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right, we just have to do it. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. That's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there's something I need to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still I have to know. Otherwise I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this.
Hey,
Searching's out, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. Someone on guard duty so no one can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, it's pretty much screwed. Hey, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. Let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Then I let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone. What the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all of the evidence you want. The fuck you!
So
Fine then, I'll just stay on guard duty as well. That's why there's no problem. Two-player co-op base defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you. Pretty freaked out, but I'll try. Okay. So I still have to talk to everyone. I have a feeling I still need to. Try to find out who did it. I need to hurt him for that person dies, but yeah, right, all of us face it. Okay. So you all are just gonna be talking about yourselves.
just a second.
Huh? Or even something else we need to... Yeah. We talked!
Anyway,
Huh? Don't fuck with me.
Hey, you finally noticed. Noticed what? I was looking through Monokuma files. There's something very obvious and very unusual. Go ahead and take a look. Nothing. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's room. He was right. Then could it be? Once everyone's gaze turned towards me. Hold on a second, you got it all wrong. Just for one night, I traded rooms for her. Did it because she was afraid. Feeling suspicious and fear in return, in other words. Think I did it?
You totally did it, DVD.
I just think it's funny just going to go touch her, like, after all that stuff happens. And everything that's happened so far is real, it's not a joke or whatever, it's really real? Hell no, someone said, man. Nobody. Accepting that? Yep. Alright.
So, goodbye.
Goodbye. Yo. Hey, damn it.
Right now, they could destroy that evidence. They'd better not let me find them. I've skipped to try and cave their goddamn skulls in myself. I'm serious, I will fuck them up. Literally, just deadly words hang in the air and he's sack right off. But I mean, we're not detected or anything, you know? If we're gonna investigate a murder, how do we even do something like that?
Anyway,
It was you telling you it wasn't me. In that fat Family Guy pose, I'm gonna be disappointed. The Family Guy pose. Yeah. With his arm and leg. That's true, he may as well let's check to get it. Oh, why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh, yeah?
Well, whatever. I didn't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going. Wait, no, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone has already left, and their parting looks at me still have been filled with suspicion. And I don't really think I'm the killer. How did it turn out like this? Seriously, we've got it all wrong. Do something. Otherwise, everyone will...
Execution is execution.
Everyone will die!
Electric chair.
Can't let that happen. Can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. Dun dun dun. Time of death estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. Body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests death took place in the bathroom. Cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There is also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. Our no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow I find volunteers so we can also survive. How she was killed. Nice.
Help me!
God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me! I don't care who it is, just get me out of here! Aren't you gonna help with the investigation, Chihiro? Can't leave Junko here, I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Okay. Okay, so I can't actually do the map area. I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. Don't make any progress while investigating there. Where Sayaka's corpse still remained. I better get stay in my room a little closer. Might reveal something new. Toolkit is still in the drawer. I don't see any evidence that's been used at all. Since I guess it's mine and I haven't had any reason to open it. I'm in a situation where I need a toolkit like this.
Yo. What? What?
Be building fucking furniture, right? You haven't used yours either.
What?
Not just me, no one's busted out theirs yet as far as I know. Actually, we're talking about it yesterday.
By the way.
That I've opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we? Nice. Toolkit has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Cool. Looks like there's way less on it than there was. How dirty my room was and decided to clean up a little bit. There's a replica sword. This may have been used to attack somehow, and plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. And I actually looked at the blade itself, and I shouldn't be surprised. Coated in gold, too, on top of that. Some of the gold coating has come off of parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle is especially missing lots of coating. And if you just touch it a little bit. Trash can? Trash can. Time to look at. Oh, I did not click on you. Do you think I'm guilty too? I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision rests come with, I will follow your lead. I see. My key. Right keys. Alright, well, just getting all the information. That's true then. How did the killer get into the room in the first place? Forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. Would I have forgotten to lock it or open it for any key somewhere? No, it's not possible either. It's in there when you switch rooms. Yep. Looking at everything. Switching rooms has been added to Truth Bullet sections of your handbook. The bed. Gouges in the bed like someone attacked it. What happened here? You.
By the way.
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. There could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff there. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
You son of a bitch.
That sturdy bastard. That son of a bitch. Anyone who raised their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. My brother taught me. Ever find that son of a bitch and did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did it?
Yo.
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Some kind of fight in my room.
Wait.
When you remember, all our rooms are completely soundproof. Having a room right next to you, and there's no way you could know. Perhaps there's another Monokuma strategies. Creating an ideal setting for murder. The simple art. Nice. Evidence of struggle has been added to your Truth Bullet section. This is the replica sword. Scratches up. Man, how does get scratched up and further trying to make sense for sheath to be damaged? Where are there scratches on the sheath? Bump on replica sword sheath has been added. There's scratches on the wall and bed. Okay, that's the same thing.
Well.
Oh, I shot you. I'm sorry.
You son of a... You're fucking dead. Yo.
I wish there was a way to skip that. Okay. Football. I should look around here. All right, check other spots later. I finally called her name while she was investigating the area. But
What are you doing?
what are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? No, not really. I'm searching.
Searching?
Carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems
It
to be
was down
concentrating.
on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch.
Hmm. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said, "Are you a clean freak?" No, I don't think so, but what? She glanced around my room once more time. Interesting. What's interesting? As expected, something very unusual about your room. Kinda looks like C2 from Code Geass, but with purple hair. I didn't find one single strand of hair.
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, not one hair from you, even though you have been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I've noticed something while I was looking around before. Looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but never touched it. But someone have used it too. The room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. The Sayaka or the killer? That is the question. Nice! Makoto's room cleanliness has added to your truth bullets. Your side of this door is the grimace shake. No, I can't let it go of me. I can't afford to breathe out now. Picnic done, I stepped into the bathroom! Sorry. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her her. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. Find out what happened. I wanted to give up. Collapse, but that thought helped to support me. Look at that weird 3D nature.
You should make your videos 3D.
That would be cool.
Do you remember there was actually a time when everybody was crazy about 3D, that YouTube had the option to see videos in 3D?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that's not a thing anymore.
Yeah, no one really cares. But whatever they use color, what they get, that's definitely something I should look into later. According to Monokuma, what I was saying, his right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. Something sort of glittery on her wrist too. Right there, her wrist is swollen. There's something glittery. It concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is there's some blood on her left index finger. But what is the palms of both of her hands are totally spotless. So how come only on her left finger? Sayaka's wrist. Look at that wrist. Someone killed her. Must have happened early on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? It's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The attacker attacked. And bathroom inflicted the deadly wound. Here I saw. Written in the blood, there are numbers 1103. Bum, 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 bum. I'm sure there's a way to skip through it.
Skip through what?
Put her in the jar. Just a ridiculous charge more. Oh yeah. Oh, I like 3D. Like 3D movies are kind of cool. I swear it used to be better though. Like I remember when I was watching like the Spy Kids 3D movies when I was a kid, and like whenever shit would happen, they would actually fucking fly through the damn screen. Like everything would be filled in the stuff. They used to be better.
I have only watched one movie in 3D, and that was Pirates of the Caribbean. What's the rank?
All the new movies in 3D are kind of like, they haven't really been that good. Like, the 3D itself hasn't been that good. Like, I remember in Spy Kids 3D when they were fighting, like, straight up gears would fall and they would freaking, like, actually go past you. But you don't see 3D like that anymore. Which fucking sucks.
It could be because maybe the movie was planned to be released in 3D, and many other
The
movies
movie
is just like
physically.
an afterthought.
Yeah, it kind of is, maybe. It used to be so good. Write something about what do you know with result?
Well,
Think about it. You're not
Makoto.
a mystery and just hates yourself. Nice. Have been added to the truth bullets. Well, the ones are connected, so.
Makoto. What?
I don't know what you mean.
The bathroom door frame has been added to your truth bullets. Let's start flying through the TV, hitting things. Broken doorknob.
That's right.
Try to close the bathroom. I'm sure you'll see right away I'm talking about. Heck, the doorknob practically about to fall off.
It would seem. So. Just a second.
What gets stuck? Did anyone tell you about that? We switched rooms, so you're saying only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting.
I see.
That clears that up.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Is this the game the meme is from?
What meme?
The Grimace Shake meme? I don't know.
Oh,
Because everything is in purple.
maybe. ADVG.
Hola.
What did you say you wish you could skip?
Oh, when I accidentally click on someone, and it's like, oh, I've
okay.
already looked at their dialogue.
Yeah.
I keep thinking I'm playing like Risk of Rain, so I press E to interact with shit.
One day you will get a better computer and be streaming Risk of Rain.
The guy, oh, no, it's a different game. I'm just comparing it because, you know, murder and discovery and detectives. Oh no, Monokuma!
Yeah, the game you're talking about is called Days Attorney.
Objection! This, the trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually
They
went
actually
back.
also do the pointing at thing. You will see.
Yeah, how do you get this?
No, you can't go any further.
A person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty? No.
You can't go any further.
Who's on cleaning duty?
You can't go any further.
Okay.
No, you can't go any further.
Nice. Nice. You got a coin. Yeah, everything's still the same. Oh my god, it's a jump scare! Ah! That guy. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? Oh wait. In fact, that's me, why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning, his school will be flooded with trash in no time. So, formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room? Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it into the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Hold on. You need the key to get in the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can throw away things whenever we want? That does seem more convenient. Actually, anyone who killed a fellow student there covered.
So that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The throw would disappear and things would become boring.
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, fatty, why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway? I decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You
Liar! I know why you did it. You want to dig through all the girls' trash looking for, poking around at it.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you get tired of 2D and then turn to... I would never get tired of 2D. My 2D waifu is mine. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
Are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them for picking up the trash to disposing of. What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask of you. So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get to the trash room and look around.
You got it.
Yeah, you got it. So easy. Heading down to the trash room. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? When I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please, just hurry up. Okay, dokie, leave it to me. Pull out a key in the pocket and use it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
Mr. Naegi!
However, Mr. Naegi, surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along! Just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world? Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. He got stuck in the barrel. I mean, there is a knife there. Scatter around in front of the incinerator. Looks like he's used some kind of glass ball that's just big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Yeah. Is that... You know what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear in front of you and grant you a single wish. Kidding aside, it's kind of a thing you might see on a big city street corner. Gaze into it and it'll show you a glimpse of the future. Just like the Miana girl who was on the quest to find that one guy. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. It'd still be in the gym. I'd rather go find out for sure. Nice. There's a cuff. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. Like a burnt piece of something. A burnt piece? Like a hunk? Or like a hunk of burning love? Anyway, this is... looks like a piece of cloth in the shape, part of a sleeve of a button-up shirt. And I look at it, it's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of someone's evidence the killer destroyed. But there's lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Burnt shirt piece added to the truth bullets. This is the incinerator. Putting through, good faith, 33 from K and run. And it's on right now. You see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator? Pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure to learn this before you leave, okay? Oh, someone turned the incinerator on? Very strange. I'm quite sure it was off the last time I was down here. Perhaps it was work of a fairy. Do you realize what you just said? The fairy? No, you said the last time you were here the incinerator was off. Ah, yes, about that. There can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
Feel as if
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check this place. It definitely wasn't on them. I hadn't been back to the trash room since then. And since then, I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate. It shouldn't be impossible for the incinerator to have been on, and yet... But how is that possible? Incinerator. Everything. It's quite strange indeed. Now it's here last incinerator is off and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does that mean? Will you be confessing soon? Look, he's pointing. Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. Would you said if this is the Among Us? This is Among Us in anime? It is Among Us in anime. And I watched it and I enjoyed it, so... You have anything else to say? Let me level down. Uplifting is calm on me anytime. I got all kinds of smut stuff that might help cheer you up. Gosh.
You remind me of you.
I got all kinds of porn to help you, like, help you relax. So where the fuck did they say it was gonna be?
You can check the transcript. I don't remember now. We need to check. Maybe in system or reporter.
The transcript.
Yeah, transcript.
In the gym. Sus. Whee! Hey, how's it going? Whee! Among Us. Why is Microsoft Edge open? Microsoft Edge, get out of here. Oh my gosh! What the fuck is this picture?
What picture?
In voice text chat with Temper Tuesday. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you just saw it. It's Hifumi Griffin, bro.
Oh gosh. God. That's so dumb. That's funny. I gotta here, I gotta get out, I gotta break free. Look familiar. That's my crystal ball, dude! It's all smashed, what the hell? I only bought it because this guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. How did it break? It was actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? That it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. That whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. Yeah, without a doubt this belonged to you. Yeah, it's mine for sure. Probably forgot in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. And anyone could have found it and taken it. Zero, all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? From fortune telling for about 2 full years. Came up to be like $1 million. $1 million? It's pretty cheap actually, I mean, considering it gives you power to control the world. It's too stupid, I can't even feel bad for him. Alright.
Huh?
You died, so I left a message. Wrote the numbers 11037. Any idea what these numbers might mean? Like they could be a code for something? No? Shook her head. Don't know. Thanks for trying. Couldn't be. He is the murderer! Hey Junko, how's it going? You still dead? Alright. Okay, so... I guess we still need to talk to this guy. Hey, what's up?
Listen to me.
I'm encountering something most unusual. The door that dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is. But just so happens... Wait, no, you might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything. Forget everything I said. Forget! Be gone! Sorry, just a load of go. Even though I do joke sometimes. Alright. Despair Hotel. My room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. Nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched. So all the effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing. Totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? Dun, dun, dun.
Very strange.
You are still responsible. Dun dun dun. Attention, students. My eyebrows have a very important message. Totally. I am still really fucking short. Like, my eyes are just above this fucking door handle. I am a short motherfucker.
Seems like... Se-
Getting depressed at looking at a door. Mother, I have to go up on a woman versus down. Okay. I mean, we cleared most of the stuff here, right?
Yeah. Did you already check the nameplate?
Yeah, I already did.
Oh.
Maybe I need to check both of them. Maybe I need to talk to these people again.
By the way.
Mm-hmm.
You son of a... You're fucking dead. Yo.
I was already there. Well, I already checked the nameplates. Do I have to go back to the talk to that other person?
Would you like me to tell you, or would you like to figure it out by yourself?
Well, I mean, it just kind of feels like I'm trying to figure out who else I need to talk to, I guess.
Well, if you ever need help, let me know.
Another giggity. I guess we could talk to her. We haven't talked to her yet. Maybe. Maybe. We do not know who the culprit is, no matter whatever secrets may have. I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial.
Well... As for me...
Okay. Talk to her. Do you have anything to say now that I know what the fuck is up?
Listen to me.
Okay, I've already.
You hear me?
This blackboard belongs to us now, Secret Beauty, okay? I vomit. The mastermind really gonna get involved on day one.
This is very suspicious.
Your room, right? What more proof do we need? We already know the truth. Trust me. Alright. Fuck. We could check the AV room. Because I think we did pick up the disc. Bing, 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 bing.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all for these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But
Monokuma kinda sounds like Mickey Mouse.
But then... What if they are Mana? What if they are Mickey Mouse?
That would make sense because Disney is evil.
Everybody is dead.
this ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight.
Dun dun dun.
There's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Oh no! I just heard a beefalo.
A beefalo?
Okay, so that must have changed something. Monocam? That's a security camera. Okay. We did that. What changed? But you're also a suspect. It's all just Maya. Maya's always the killer.
She would kill for a burger.
Gem? Okay, there's also the kitchen. There's little exclamation points that look like they got things I should go to. I keep trying to enter. Where the fuck is Maya? I've been doing that. Dino Hall keeps me strong. She likes donuts.
Yeah. Do you like donuts?
Jelly filled. I prefer jelly filled.
Mm.
Oh my god, look, one of the knives are gone. Oh my god. Nice. Gotta get her Kuma coins.
Hell yeah.
Is this the knife that was there? Oh my god.
My J's dead.
But I was hoping I'd be able to teleport, but yeah, Alcon, where the... Well, technically should be dead here. Okay, that's not... Oh, excuse me.
No.
By the way, you son.
Okay.
Yo.
Seems like.
Very strange.
Laundry room? They said something about the laundry room.
What you looking for?
Well, the guy was talking a little bit about the laundry room. That leads to the... Oh, cool, nice. We looked at... We got an extra coin.
Nice. I have to go back to the cash. Hmm. A machine that watches. What you not get?
Come on, come on.
Give you all kind of smut. No. We have to check the button. Alright, well... The hatch. Okay, well, it has to be something I'm missing. There's a reason why we have freaking exclamation points on those. Maybe I just haven't finished something there.
Yeah, maybe. Bing, 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 bing. What do you think of the music?
Pretty casual. And there's nothing else really in here. We watched the DVD. It didn't really open up anything. Mm. There's somewhere in the other room. Maybe you should turn it up a bit. It's very... Well, it was loud for me. I don't know how to say. I need to boost it. There's... I boosted it a little bit. It's very subtle. Who cares about a surveillance camera, right? Hmm.
Listen to me. You hear? Got it.
What the other classroom? I haven't been into the other classroom. Like Uno music. Nothing to really know on it. Yeah, shame. I don't know where I have to go, I guess.
Do you want me to tell you?
It's like, I feel like I've checked most of the places.
Hmm.
I have to show people something?
Huh?
Do I have to show? Well, it doesn't even give me the option to show people stuff.
This is.
Did you go to the exclamation mark place?
Yeah, I've gone to all of them. Unless I still need to
Oh.
look at stuff, I guess. Because the ones that are... Because this was the video room, and I watched a video, and there wasn't really much else. Maybe I can recheck the gym, actually. I haven't really done that. Who dat anyhow? Here's Wendy.
Huh?
Okay. I mean, that's why I went to the laundry room. Unless there's something else I need to... To the restroom. Absolutely nothing to look at in here. Might have been in the Willow video. No, they haven't. They're not. Haven't been in a video. It's me.
As for me,
He took the other thing, like, hey, there's a knife missing. And then we saw that there was a knife.
yeah, totally. That's right. Well,
Okay, well, when the knife's gone. Dining hall. Came back and took it. Owie's account.
Nah, I think that's the last one you have to listen.
You have to talk to them. Yay. I have to just talk to them again.
You
That's
need to talk
literally.
to people, BBG.
I was talking to everyone. I talked to her once.
So, I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first...
Let me throw a question at it. Yo! We've all been waiting for you. I bet you're afraid you'd be discovered as a murderer, are you?
Listen to me.
Not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. Here we all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. They're really convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then who is the killer? Who's the one murderer? Is it really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then, please board the elevator in
Woohoo!
front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom.
Yay!
Where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet...
Be waiting. I can't help but wonder whoever Sayaka is feeling right now. I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way.
You know what I mean.
Did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you here on out. Okay. That guy. So the school basement has become the darkened stage. We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Naegi's final curtain call. And then the fight has finally come. Are you ready? Talking to everyone. Move your...
What? Impossible.
I'm really gonna go through with this class trial thing, huh? You want to confess? I guess now's the time to do it. Telling you, I didn't do it. There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future. Okay. Let's go.
Yes, indeed. Hey.
No, scared isn't quite right. Makoto. Sorry. It's always just gonna be that. Makoto. Makoto! Everybody suddenly has what looks like to be a 3D figure. Finally comes. Rather than that, it's not more than like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment. Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Ooh! Yay! You finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel like just a real courtroom? Like a Hollywood movie set, right? Total shit. Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up. We didn't, what he said, and found our seats. The two dead people. No, first of all, a deadly judgment, a deadly betrayal. Deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Woohoo! So long.
A deadly among us. Yeah, you don't have skills yet. You unlock them by hanging out with characters.
I got one.
Oh, you have one. Yeah. Oh, that's Sayaka's.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's the only one I unlocked, so...
Yeah.
I bet they probably give it to you just in general.
No, you have to reach a certain amount of hangouts for them to give it to you.
They only did it once with it.
Yeah, they probably did it so if people hang out with Ayaka could get it before she's dead, you know?
Yeah. All right.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
These knuckles.
And start the trial. Can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates.
Sorry.
What about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
Woohoo!
I wish the entire game was fully voice acted, but
It
it's
would be
hard.
nice. Not
Yeah.
suspiciously like Double D from Ed and Eddie. I'm feeling
There's
it,
only,
Eddie!
there's only one other game that I know that is fully voice acted,
Mm-hmm.
and it's Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor for the Nintendo 3DS.
Uh-huh.
Everything is voice acted, and it's crazy that it is.
Mm-hmm.
You sound like Double D from Eddie DNA.
I mean, I've been able to kind of do a Monokuma. At least whatever the
Yeah.
guy's voice is. If you run out of time, you'll automatically flail, so please be careful. Alright.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, you know that part already. And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Oh, was that the thing I had to shoot at? Hold on.
Yeah, the yellow text is what you
Okay.
have to.
Okay, well, I guess the first one. I have a chance for this. Well, no, there was a. Okay.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already. And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
Oh, am I supposed to hold space?
So it seems
It
most
makes
likely
hitting
the killer must
the
have
target
taken her
easier,
by
but no, you
surprise
just
while
need to
she was in
click
the bathroom.
on the yellow
She
text
didn't
you
even have a
want to
chance
shoot.
resist.
Yeah, like that. It gets harder later on, so I
Yeah.
recommend it
Just a
to
second,
press
Chihiro.
space, but it's not
Try to remember how my
necessary.
room
Uh-huh.
with the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then
I have only
she
seen
left the
two kind
bathroom
of
to try and hide.
people that played this game
The
really,
killer followed her in.
at least the
That's whether she
entire
must be
trilogy. You
What
will
kind?
either love it and get obsessed, or you will hate it forever.
I mean, just running around and making sure I talk to everyone is always annoying, but.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject.
No,
of the
but I'm
murder
talking
weapon.
about what happens at the final game
Wow.
more than
This is
anything.
starting to sound like a real trial.
I mean, what was used to kill Sayek? Well, luckily the knife.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
I guess. I mean, it is the first trial, so I'm guessing it's gonna be pretty.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife.
Crazy.
I'm almost positive
Yeah.
it was a kitchen knife.
Yeah.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
There are some parts where you may get
We
stuck,
discovered that one of the knives
but
from the
that's for
kitchen
later
was missing.
cases.
Yeah.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being
Hello,
a kitchen
Mario.
knife.
Hello.
Hello, Mario.
Okay, so the murder weapon was
Hello,
a kitchen knife,
Ross.
but where does that get us?
What does that get us?
I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the
Man,
scene
I
of
was-
the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise,
Yo.
what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all.
Kind of deflecting, don't you think?
Something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
Amanda's haircut is like corn.
Little bit.
What to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear? Sure. You can concentrate by holding down the space key. Yeah, there. We saw that. Time will slow down and you pay closer attention to what everyone says. It'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Consumes the focus gauge, and if the gauge empties, you can't concentrate. Gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun. Dun, 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 dun.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret when nobody was in the dining hall.
Well,
No, that's wrong.
just shoot at everyone.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Asahina.
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
I get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. Then I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen and there's no one of them was gone. They're saying the knife disappeared while drinking tea in the dining hall?
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
Yes. What?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
In on it together.
Swimmer girl? And more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Oops, did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall.
No
I didn't take
accomplice.
the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seemed the obvious.
I looked it up and
After all,
she
just said she was in the dining hall.
it's not Double D's voice actor, it's Krillin.
I swear it wasn't me.
Sure, but can you
He
or
can
anyone else
he can do a Destructo disc.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
Sakura's her.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
Airtight alibis.
Stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
Oh, that means they can do
That's
check.
problem.
Think down. Means they can get it on.
Spending the night together? It's unwholesome.
I'm a girl.
I'm sorry.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
This
Actually,
I have a feeling the voice actor for that lady is the same one that does Creepy Susie in like the Oblongs.
True. One other person did
I
come
have
to
no
the
idea
dining
what
hall
that
while
is.
we were there.
Totally.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Bing,
Well,
bing.
because they're not here anymore.
Who's not here? What are you talking about?
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Sakura. Monokuma!
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
What do you think you hear of a girl named Sakura?
Possibility. And thinking back on it.
What do you mean? She's a beautiful flower.
Unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
Hey, Popo. We have murders.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In
Yeah.
that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
Cool.
What? See? He did
Do
do
it
it
after
after all.
Why do you look so horny, lady?
So, that's how
Why?
you twist the argument.
Dang oak tree. Look at him. Toko looks so fucking horny when she says that. Like, why the fuck is she blushing?
Terrifying talent.
Oh, you will see later though.
Gonna blame me for the murder. They don't understand. If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Watch this stream later to get context.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Ah, shit. I don't really. Family take place. The point of trying important phrase related to the incident in question. You have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around. Letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. The mouse to aim, the left mouse button to shoot the desired letters. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you suffer damage to the influence gauge. If this gauge reaches zero, you run out of time. You fail. Good luck and have fun. Wasn't. Was it the hair? Because they were talking about the hair. No. Well, they've said got it. Oh.
Now I understand.
There has not been any objection yet.
There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes, and if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true. Very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
He is a corn.
It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so
So
important
based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and
Stabbed her. And stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom.
Bum, bum, bum. Just listening and reading. I don't really have much to say.
Left behind. Do you remember Makoto?
And evidence proves it. The replica sword! Where's the door handle?
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob?
What
doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's
Some
owner.
of these
It
characters
proves
are
Makoto
pale
is
as
beyond
fuck.
suspicion.
They really are.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the
Dude,
door in his own room?
look at how horny she looks right there.
But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it.
Look
There's
at her.
no bewildering.
I got, she's got that fucking I'm gonna fuck you up
You
face.
still don't see?
I'm gonna hide you in a corner.
Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded.
Currently,
That will help you understand.
currently we are the suspect. We're the one that are like apparently gonna be dead. Everyone's trying to affect us. It's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Okay. Only weak spot, there's essentially only one line or contradiction. Oh, they said it! Contradiction! Phoenix right, objection!
Contradiction and objection are not the same.
Mm-hmm. Well, in Phoenix right, you look for the contradiction. Okay, reaches 0, you fail. Good luck and have fun!
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
Mm-hmm.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom. At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
Oh.
And finally, the
Too late.
culprit had Sayaka cornered.
Yes.
To finish the job,
Yeah.
they stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto? Admit it.
We down there in the
You
base.
know the answer.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
Is there a way to speed this up a little bit?
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Yeah, you
She
press.
then fled into the bathroom.
You can check it on the help menu. I don't remember what it is. Scroll.
Hold down control.
Yeah.
And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it. No, it's wrong.
The model on the girl the main
The
character
reason
was
my
with.
bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked.
Mm-hmm.
After all, the girls' rooms are
Prove
the
that
only ones with locked
he isn't the
bathrooms,
killer and
right?
find the true person. Mm-hmm.
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Cause my door frame's stuck. Yeah.
What are you talking about? My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there
Objection.
can testify to that.
I should just say objection.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door, that's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Woohoo!
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place?
I still think that this is like
Everyone
Creepy
should have
Susan.
known you can't lock any of
Yeah,
the boys'
video has
bathrooms.
been demonetized.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene
Oh,
of
the
the crime.
dude is still pointing. Yeah. He's still going. The killer didn't know. Which means important detail the killer. Crime took place in.
I got it.
Hold it!
Must not have
Sorry.
realized that it was my room. What?
What are you saying?
The culprit didn't even know where he was?
Hmm.
That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely
Hmm.
right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms. which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom.
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
What do you think the killer is? It's the spiky haired
So
dude.
they had no idea how
All of them.
unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is
definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So
That is a
the killer
possible.
would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Oh no. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I
Give up. Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Majority rules? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Chihiro's the best character.
Our necks are on the line here.
Yeah.
Someone seriously
Like,
needs to
yeah.
do something. For serious.
You're definitely in the top 3.
Any other thoughts or questions?
For you?
It does not matter how
In the
trivial
top 3.
they seem.
Of all, like of
For
everything.
you, yeah?
Yeah. For how they are.
Nice.
Disappointed. Oh my god.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
A different VA. So that's VA's in the game, however, does voice Tatsumi from
Wondering,
Tatsumaki.
culprit get into
Maki
Makoto's
from One
room in
Punch
the
Man.
first place?
Who's Chihiro?
How did the killer get into?
Oh yeah, you have those at hand.
This person. Man! Only fucking 90 pounds? Light ass fucker there. Oh god. Oh.
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's
Made
possible,
for
right?
carrying.
That's fucking tiny.
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative. If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
Convenient plot device.
That can't be it either.
Damn, that's thick.
Oh,
No, this guy's
to
thick.
argue against me? Sounds like
I mean, look at this guy's chest. He has one of the thickest chests. You see, he's got 59 inches on anyone. He's the thickest out of all of them. Why the fuck they give you that information is beyond me. Reason there's no way Sayaka invited her killer into the room. I already have the answer. Oh fuck. I don't actually. What was it? The nameplates? That makes sense, I guess. No. I guess not, because that looks believable reason why I'm wrong.
shoot.
That makes sense. I guess I used it at the wrong time. The switching rooms? Is it because I didn't do this one? That's probably it.
I got it! Because Sayaka was
The
already
90 pound head.
That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place. knowing what
You
she
didn't
went
present this part of evidence, so you gotta. You're wrong.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
Oh, it's hot. It's hot in the room.
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
It's one of the biggest chest sizes and absolutely does not look that way. It's us two in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil.
Hmm?
And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you
Yeah.
write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper.
2 dead
and you can see
people.
the words.
One stabbed
When
themselves.
I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
About to be 3. No, it's about to be
And I
15.
should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room. Huh? Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
And
Either it was Makoto who lived
the other like fashionista girl, the Wendy look-alike. There you go.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Sayaka wrote it?
why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
Mm-hmm.
You got an invitation like that.
The other one is the girl with the big smile. I wish I could say her name, but I can't remember. Junko. Name to 2D. That effect on me. I'm only into anime waifus.
Even got this note?
Completely forgot about anime one.
Even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Hmm.
Huh?
What makes
What
you
makes you say that?
Would you like
like to hear what I have to say? I don't know why I just keep hearing creepy Susie. Maybe it's just the accent. And maybe because goth. But yeah. Dorm nameplates. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to shoot this at?
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Mm-hmm.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says my room.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone
Okay, I
did
think
read
that
the
was
note
it.
and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Sayaka and Makoto in the note specifically says, I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
No, it's wrong.
Objection! Right.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's
Yeah,
rooms
that's
got
literally an
switched.
objection.
They got switched?
Oh my.
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
Bam,
So
bam,
what you're
bam.
saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem.
Dun dun
And
dun.
the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Just had to confirm it. You looking sweaty? The killer.
I got it.
Sayaka.
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms.
Woo!
So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
I think they're trying to blame
You
him.
can also infer as much from her note. She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
Dun dun dun.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
They're trying to frame me.
To understand that,
Ah.
just need to understand what happened.
And this is why she's a
she
bitch.
invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over.
She just misunderstood, BB. You wouldn't understand.
We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
Dun 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 dun
We
dun
still
dun
don't know
dun
who
dun.
it is, you goddamn idiot.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes?
Dun 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 dun
Perhaps
dun
the
dun
answer
dun.
to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with
That's
that
it.
sword?
I've always wanted. I've actually kind of wanted a
I should
katana.
hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself.
Be nice to have a
Seems
katana.
pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
Okay.
How the hell
Just
could you
to cut
possibly
stuff.
know that's what broke her wrist?
To put your melons.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Or wrist has gold.
I got it.
Take this!
All you have to do is take
Sorry.
a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear.
I just hear fucking Phoenix, right?
Right there where her wrist is all
Yeah.
swollen.
Take
There's
this!
something-
Hold it!
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
Who's the best character so far?
Because she got hit with the sword right there on her wrist.
I mean, I've been enjoying this guy, both of these two, just because they're very... Because I'm able to at least do their voice.
Then it's about time to solve this mystery.
Oh, so you see, I will never be attracted by a 3D girl. Don't worry about that. So sure, what's up? What you gonna tell me? Getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. Just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. Noises, it's funny. Coming up with the wrong comment, you press Q key to rotate the cylinder. Like Hifumi. Yeah. Use the mouse wheel. By the way, to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Well then, good luck and have fun. Well, that's not too bad then, I guess. Okay.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. The sword-based sneak attack.
Okay.
And that's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And
Okay.
That's exactly what happened.
The sneak attack.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword.
He is, because it's just taking forever.
A sword-based sneak attack.
Oh, I'm gonna do that one.
No, what's wrong?
Lots of additional voices, but almost no leading characters I recognize.
The fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Ah, I see.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what
What
the
the
hell's
hell's going on? Yeah.
The sword was used first. There wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath.
They're going hard.
You'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did
The sheath get damaged.
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who
Attack
attacked
first. Why did he have to look like a monkey?
Here's how it all played out. The culprit came in.
Come up with she was Princess Toadstool from Super Mario Bros. Show from 1989.
So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too.
That's very like a lot of.
Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
He's being very.
But I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think
that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Bombs? Because it would have gotten off.
Palms, right?
She is cool. Kitty Giddy just kicks booty.
Perfectly clean. So I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
Yes, pass.
How can you know
What?
that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before.
Oh, okay. I see.
All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come
Yeah,
off the
Kitty
palm.
Giddy's pretty good.
It's safe
Because
to
their old
assume
novel,
that's
actually.
because
The
whoever
novel
used
is
the
also
sword
pretty good.
got some of it on their hands.
You should read the novel.
There's really
The novel?
no way she could have picked
I will
it up.
make you read the
It flew
novel.
away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after
But
she
she is
escaped into the bathroom.
That's too much. Too much thought.
But I don't think so.
Occam's razor.
Do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Okay.
No, that's not it
That's
at
a
all.
weird thing to say. The water was off.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower lately.
My.
No different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
No need to be mean.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword,
That means. Oh my god.
is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was
The victim!
I got it.
Oh my god!
She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Oh my god!
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
Coco is dead for talking to him like that.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit
Thank
murder
you.
of her own. She took the knife
He's our
from the
boy.
kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation,
Indeed. These are all the actions
Oh,
of the
one second.
assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms,
Correct.
correct?
See.
The reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the
Okay.
crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
Yeah, you'd do anything for her, right?
Also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
Bum-bum-bum.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
It seems reasonable.
Plus, she was the ultimate
But-
pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
Off the bat. She was... Yeah, exactly.
Her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn.
She didn't study her sewing kit.
Her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true!
Because she's too nice for that.
You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super
Boring.
boring right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Decide who did it.
I'm being boring. I'm sorry, guys.
Awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time.
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? I'm committed to find out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Oh, there's a lot of things. Okay.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Well,
No, it's wrong.
I mean, that was so quick.
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's
Dying message. Dun dun dun.
Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
There's no clear time to improve it. Well, her left index finger.
I got it! Her left
there.
index finger had blood on it.
I wonder what
That
that
could only be
means.
because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure.
That had to
I think
rhyme.
We can all agree Sayaka wrote it.
Still.
But still, what the heck do
No
those numbers
numbers
mean?
It's not.
1037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
You're very good at numbers.
No, that's not.
I should connect though. Maybe he's really good at
I
numbers.
don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's
Because
because
they're
they're
not numbers. Dun dun dun.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1, 1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're
Dun
right.
dun dun.
The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1, 1. But looking
Dun
at it now,
dun.
you could also read it as an N.
Dun dun dun.
You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Dun dun dun.
Really getting excited
now.
But even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
I just don't know. Oh my god.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Rotate it. See something.
Oh my god. Now I see.
Who wrote down
the
there?
killer's name.
Oh my gosh. So exciting.
And right on to who did it. So, whose name did she write?
180 degrees. Reveals the killer's name. Who was the name? It was this lady. Man, I went all the way around. Where the fuck is he? There he is.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was
Reminds me of
simply
ice
to
cream.
rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around,
She does kind of look like ice cream.
it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N.
Leon.
Or more accurately...
Help me, Leon!
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence.
Uh-oh. Oh my
Just a
god.
bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
Uh-oh. He's going psychotic.
It's not random at all.
Very
She
deliberate.
wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were.
Well, not exactly. We still technically have to prove
When you look at
it said
in
nut
front of her,
when it
then
first
just get a click.
flashed.
Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and
Say
say
shit,
shit like that.
Dun dun dun. Why are you getting so defensive
If you're
about it?
not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
What?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence...
Evidence that Leon tried to get rid of. There you go, burnt shirt piece.
I got it!
Yeah!
You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
Oh no, I kinda like Leon.
One piece burned off and got
He's
left
got kind of like, you know,
The
the
killer didn't notice. If they had,
boy.
they most certainly would have panicked.
Fun.
Boy.
He has that boy next door type of feel.
Boy next door.
Yeah.
I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are
What do
plenty
you
of other
mean by
people
that?
here with shirts like
They
mine.
just kind of like, I don't know, kind of like a fuckboy
Charred piece. There's no way you can say
Oh,
for sure
yeah.
who it belongs to.
as well. Yeah.
You're right. That alone isn't enough.
That reminds me that what's this video of a lady.
Across the girl next door.
Finally starting to understand. The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I think so.
Of a lady trying to guess what the talent
Or
of
something
the character was without knowing anything about it. and she basically said that that guy was a fuckboy, and it's kind of cool.
And? Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I didn't really read what was going on. I was having too much fun about saying Sakura is the girl next door. How it was disposed.
You look closely at how the shirt was disposed of.
Nearly a decade.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say.
Yeah.
You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
Yeah.
And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Yeah. Interesting. Huh? That's me. Man, that's a real killer. Okay.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence. Which means the only possible suspect is whoever had the trash room key.
Okay, so the person who would have had the trash room key was... Huh? Me?
Okay.
No!
BBG4 for you.
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Which one is it?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
Is it that one?
You'd have to get close to the incinerator.
I'm gonna try this one.
No, that's wrong.
He's an actual hamster.
Remember what he is.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash.
It was kind of hard on that one, just determining which one it was. Was it the first or the second one?
Couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it? Some kind of glass ball? Busted to hell.
Look like he was gonna confess.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but...
I was there.
But how would you use it?
Make sure to feed my gotcha. What the fuck is divine with? Okay.
I got it. The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the
the
incinerator
hamster.
would come to life.
Someone threw that through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
I remember I used to have you know those like dunking the clown type of mini games where at the carnival you throw a baseball and it hits a target and the clown falls into the water.
So the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his
There was someone who like was a baseball coach and he was able to like always hit the switch. So he bought like 100 baseballs and kept dunking the clown with every single baseball he threw.
All they had to do was ball up the shirt
Damn.
and toss it in.
Hey, come on.
So he won a lot of prizes.
Yeah. And the guy was like, ah, well, he just got fucking dunked every single time.
The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just
hold on. Hold it!
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way.
Maybe.
It'd be impossible. Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
Killer is... The killer is... The ultimate fanfic creator. He used his belly as a catapult.
God damn.
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Yeah, Leon.
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
Boing.
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate
Baseball star. Mm-hmm.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer. These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it?
Okay then.
then.
Woohoo!
Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can
End this. Dun dun dun.
What the hell do you mean, end this? Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered.
And the truth has been revealed. Which Leon was bald.
Now here's what happened.
About to begin. Sure, give me the rules. Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using provided truth panels. And if you take aim at a missing section and press the mouse button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Oh, then good luck and have fun.
What is my saying this to you?
Okay, she calls him in. She's ready to stab him. The fuck? Oh, okay, I see. So is that towards the end? That's like towards the end. This is kind of... So that's probably... She got ourselves into the door. Well, that's the only one with the lint roller, so... Oh, there's still more pieces.
Yes.
Good. No, that doesn't make sense. Oh wait, is it? It's following Japanese manga style, ain't it? Where it's from right to left.
Yes.
Yeah. What the fuck? I guess there. That's a shield. Stabbed, and then he goes. There should be a thing where he grabs this thing. That's the sheath. Or maybe the sword shield here. The unsheath. Maybe. No, not that one. He stabs and smacks them. That would be the after. Or maybe beforehand. No, this is beforehand. He stabs, and then there's the defense. Max, she drops the knife. I don't know if I don't think I use all of them, right?
No, there's a few that are left. They're fight.
Yeah, that button would be there, so it doesn't really matter. Grab the ball, throws it. Yes.
The killer is you! I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
Anonymous, is that you?
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room.
It's precious ring. You got wrong, I think.
From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
Defended.
But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for.
Maybe. Anonymous, is that you?
Put in my room and fought back. During the
Oh, I dropped that one off.
broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Then it's the shield where she has this thing. So, do I have to do everything? No. This part. I think that's the only thing that I messed up. I didn't even see the knife in this panel.
Here's exactly what happened. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
I like this little comic style.
So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife.
How the conclusion works.
And stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her.
Blart, dead.
And with that, all her strength was gone.
Getting teeth in the panels in the whole series.
With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood.
Chink, 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 roll, roll.
Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area.
Anon-chan, is that you? Sorry.
They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan.
Shenron, I summon you.
Which he left in the laundry room.
Yeah.
The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot.
Of course, if he was clean of blood. Well, his arm was
It's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
Dun dun dun. Well, his shirt's kind of covered in blood.
Ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
Ding, ding. Washa.
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed.
The grimace shake.
Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator.
Mm-hmm.
The killer didn't notice
It's a
this.
small
So
stabbing.
left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
You! Objection!
Isn't that right, Leon?
Complete.
It would appear that Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Objection!
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
Am I? I don't even know. I don't even remember.
This is actually pretty good too.
Huh? This one's painful.
It will be.
I simply won't want to hear what you have to say. Doesn't happen to engage them in a head-to-head battle. Bullet time battle. BTB. Bullet time bounce. You want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen. The center. Press the right mouse button to lock onto an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked on with the left mouse button as the tempo reaches the center.
Good luck, Living, since you chose mean difficulty, you will have to be almost perfect.
Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be in pain. This is considering you start a combo. Keep this going, you get a tempo up. Keep missing, you'll get a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, timing for hitting each button. Stop for that. Deal enough damage to your opponent and a weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot it down with a truth bullet statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. Your influence gauge reaches 0, you run out and you fail. Good luck and have fun. Yay! So, can you repeat that? So I press right mouse or left mouse?
I think it's Spain.
When the killer broke
Or maybe right mouse.
they didn't.
Not left mouse.
You'll see.
That's you're not gonna find it there.
So what
It's
did the
because the
killer
minigame doesn't the game yet. You
Yeah.
can press the help button after
I
the game.
refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid.
Stupid. So indisputable evidence that Leon is a killer. I need to figure it out. The moment of truth.
Just follow the rhythm.
During a bullet time battle, you'll take damage. Remember, combos tempo up. Controls. Lock on, right mouse button. Reload is the tab key. Wait, what? Activate fever time?
It's something you were about later.
Yeah. Select truth. Find it. So it's right mouse tab. Select truth bullet. Attack / fire truth bullet. So
Keep right clicking to lock on to the statement once it appears, then left clicking to destroy it.
But I do that with the rhythm.
Yes, he has to be within rhythm. If not, it's not gonna work.
Where's your proof? You kidding me?
So
Not a chance.
okay.
It wasn't me. Stupid.
You need to lock on.
That
Shooting now.
Not a chance. You lied.
You can lock into multiple at once.
okay.
Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid.
Okay.
You lied.
Okay. So I don't really need to look at the top, right?
So you do need to pay attention much on the screen because they like to scream a lot, especially in harder difficulties. Just do what you can.
I'm having problems with locking on, so I have to just kind of listen to the way they destroy. Like they get destroyed, and then I have to lock onto a new one.
Yes. And you can lock onto multiple at once.
Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me?
Okay.
Not a chance. You lied.
Now it's faster.
Shut up. Stupid. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't
You can
me.
try activating fever mode.
You lied.
Where's your proof?
What? Do I? Okay.
Yeah, you should.
I didn't know if I needed to change a bullet.
No.
You will on later cases.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed.
He's the only normal man in.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used.
They did kind of do Leon dirty, because he just only did it in self-defense.
But here's the thing. If it was self-defense, he wouldn't have to be a killer.
Yeah.
But he backed killer.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkit
Yeah.
you got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
I guess his own.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Red.
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
Stupid.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then
Baseball. Yeah, I did get to see that.
the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Kid. He's dead.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
I just wanted to be a country music star.
Country music. Nah, it's not bad. Almost out ace.
93 mana Kuma. Oh yeah, we're going up in Kuma coin. Hell yeah, we're getting our I didn't get an A+. Yamcha and Dragon Ball Super.
Looks like you reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited!
So we got Leon dead.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it
Gonna be, yeah. It's found guilty. Ding, 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 ding. Woohoo! Yay, gambling. Looks like you got it right on the money. The Blacken in this case was the one that killed Sayaka. It was none other than Leon Kuwata. Oh, he's dead inside. Hold on a second, Leon. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch. I didn't have a choice. So that's why.
He's a warrior of light. Final Fantasy. Oh, that's nice.
None of you are any different.
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. There's complete chance I wound up like this. Just unlucky, that's all.
That's all. Hey, come on!
Expect me just to accept my death? Everything's become clear. This decision we made was right after all. When I think about it, honestly, I'd better off we'd been wrong. Because if we came up with really the truth, and the truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But, even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. Dun dun dun. Even I couldn't handle what I saw there. And the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. Probably someone waiting for me. I can't afford to be stuck here. Dun dun dun. Oh, now he's dying. On a comp match. More Kuma coin, yeah. Where it took to reach. I mean, things weren't pleasant. I saw I felt for the friends meant so much to her. She betrayed me when she said,
No matter what happens, please always.
I need you there by my side. Lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Why she talked to me in the first place? Guess I'll never know, because there's nothing I can do or ask what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's it. Kuma coin! The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships? She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand. I do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love, the stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. But
That's enough.
as angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron. Strong enough, I was sure would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it. Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the trash trial, the blackened Leon Kawata will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean
Execution.
Wait a second.
Choice, I had to kill her.
That's it.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? In your first way into the bathroom, did you use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bath, you're ready to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back and killed her. Am I
Do
wrong?
you understand?
Was not to. Not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder.
So that's.
But had enough of this.
Oh.
Anyone here, you know? You killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him! There's always someone to blame, ain't it? If it weren't for you, there's never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation. Did you awaken your sense of justice? Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. It's that kind of justice that awakened within you. Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get... Okay.
I'm begging you, please don't do this.
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
No, 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 no.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
And then junk. Punishment. Hiya! Blink. Game over. Leon has been found guilty. Time for punishment.
What would be your execution, DV?
I don't know. It's based off of the thing that you do, right? And you enjoy or whatever.
Yeah. You will starve to death, I guess.
There's even how to use kill scenes as well. For
Hmm.
the other characters.
And then baseball cannon. In fact, you have to watch it too. In the corners going crazy. Just freaking cut in half by baseballs. Oh. Blunt force trauma. What we saw. That was a true face of despair. I mean, we can't call that that. What else would we call it? Of the mastermind.
Extreme!
Oh, extreme! Into lively? Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control! Oh no.
I can't take it.
Really have to keep doing this? And take it.
Well?
If you don't like it. All you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
Fuck you. What the fuck are you doing all of this evil shit to us? Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy. Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Well...
So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. It's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. I don't think what you're saying, but I'm quite fit together. You are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happens because of more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course you can't cut free from the outside world, being trapped in this same place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever. Trying to say, I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in here, just like before. I'm waiting for, after all.
Hey.
You say everyone. Who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to say some fun for later. Bye! Just like that, it was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned into reality. There forever. Move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Can I talk to you? He moved in close and whispered into my ear. Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. About Sayaka. Surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
Before the class trial started, you had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? That thought never even crossed my mind. It felt like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. The fact has never changed. But even till the very end, she wasn't even sure of her decision. That's why. As she lay dying, she was thinking of you. Just thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and she can't ask you now.
However...
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you.
So...
The fact she used her last humanity to leave her dying message proves it. She didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left the message. Maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her. Certainly one possibility, but I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
Almost ironic when you think about it. Are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I carry them with me forever. Carry their memories with me wherever I go. Instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. Revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh well, I'm psychic.
What?
But I'm kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. That took so fucking long. Really
Yeah.
did. Yeah. To be continued. Well, that's chapter. Oh, the despair bat. Woohoo!
Are you liking the game so far, DG?
No, it's a game. I think it's nice to figure things out. But now it's just like all the back and forth of trying to find that one piece of evidence.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck am I missing?
Yeah, there's a bit more to the game, but I'll explain later. Tomorrow.
Yeah.
I need sleep.
It's time to close it.
Yeah.
There you go. Thanks everyone for coming. That shit was 6.5 hours.
It's a long game if you go through everything.
I went through like all the talking.
If you want to, for the next one, you can divide it into
Well,
the case.
I mean,
and then you...
I'll do it for the chapter. I think doing
Oh.
chapters is fine.
Okay.
However, like the whole, I did 2 chapters there basically.
Yes.
Yeah, the prologue and chapter 1.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it'll be a chapter each now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, thanks everyone. I'm heading out. Hope you enjoyed. That's something different. And what big thing, yeah. Hooray.